Alright, back alive again. Let me know in the chat if you feel like everything is working nicely. Today, I am pushing the Beyond the Wall expeditions with my 3 characters because the monthly ranking is ending in 2 days or maybe tomorrow. So I need to do that with my 3 characters, all the stages, because you get a lot of rewards at the end. I'm gonna show you the rewards. I am just sharing the link of the video, of the live stream. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it as well in my content section on my Discord, and I'm gonna publish it here as well. Game of Thrones Kingsroad. Alright, so I am ready, guys. I'm just gonna open that so I can see the chat. Alright, everything is okay. Working fine, apparently, I suppose. Alright, so I am doing the Beyond the Wall expeditions with my 3 characters because if I open the rankings here, Beyond the Wall expedition, it is ending in 1 day. In fact, tomorrow is gonna be the last day we can farm, if I'm not mistaken, and we have 4 stages. I unlocked the 3 first stages with my 3 characters because when you go here in the Beyond the Wall expedition, you need to reach the level 37 to unlock the 3rd one, 27 for the 2nd, and 20 for the 1st one. My main character, the Knight, is level 42, so I unlocked this one. I'm going to push it as well to try to have a better chrono. I want to do these with all my 3 characters. I will try to give you some tips as well to do the best chrono on that content. I will check that, alright? So I don't want to start with that character. I have a preference for the sellsword here. I know this is a bit weird, but the sellsword, the feeling you have in that content, you are just crushing the ground. I upgraded my skills and stuff like that, and I'm just destroying everything. Alright? Okay, so let's go into the content. Beyond the Wall expedition, I'm gonna fast travel because sometimes I'm gonna cancel it and retry, depending on the stages I have. First of all, I would like to apologize because I might lose my voice during the stream. Because I am ill as hell and I have a terrible headache, so maybe in a few hours, I don't know, if this is too bad, I will end the stream, alright? But for now, I feel pretty good, so without further ado, let's start with the hardest one. I want to start directly with the hardest one. Let's check the rankings. Beyond the Wall expedition, Frostfang. For now, I am top 3. It's impossible to beat that timer here. My best one was at 5 minutes 30 seconds with the assassin on another stage. Here, this is just insane. But maybe I can have a better chrono to be sure to stay in the top 3. So let's start with this one. You will see the efficiency of the sellsword in that content with the off strike plus. That is amazing, guys. Alright, so first of all, when I am entering the content, I'm always taking the time to check the boss here, because when you are on the map, it's not accounting for the chrono for the rankings, alright? So you can just take your time, check the buffs you have, the different encounters you will face, and basically, if I have an advice to give to you, every time you have one of these encounters, you need to go that way. Take the encounters, because the chrono is starting when you are in the areas, in the fights, alright? But here you are just basically skipping a fight, so this is the best thing to do for the chrono at the end. So I have a beast. This is the fastest boss to kill at the end. Basically, if you have the wildlings, you have 2 different bosses. You have the 10 warrior. It can be fast if you have a lot of damage on your character, but you can have the giant. And if you have the giant, you have like a long way to walk. You need to kill some white walkers, some whites before accessing the boss, and you are wasting a lot of time. And when you have the whites, you need to kill a lot of enemies before the dead giant is coming to you, so you're wasting a lot of time. So always make sure that you have a beast at the end if you're doing the content for the chrono, alright? Sometimes you have more encounters on the way. Here, I can have only 2. Sometimes you have 3, so it's better for the chrono. Just gonna retry that until I can find a better route. Just want to be sure to have the best chrono I can. For that, just need to go here, cancel, reset the expedition, start again, and you're not losing anything. Hey Slater, what's up? Je sais pas du tout. Il n'y avait pas de problème sur mobile avant, et depuis la sortie, ça lag un peu. C'est dégueulasse. Et j'espère qu'ils vont les corriger bientôt. was saying that on mobile it was running fine before global launch, but they did some kind of graphics optimization, in my opinion, and the game started to lag on mobile after global launch. So I hope that they will fix that. Alright, so let me see. I have one encounter here. I can take this one and this one. So I have three. I can dodge three areas, and at the end I have some beasts. It might be a good encounter. Let's see if I have some whites to start with. So generally I have the blizzard. On the area one, I'm always doing that. Oh, tomorrow you have a birthday party. So you won't be farming the rankings here, right? Pretty sure you're all gonna do that this evening, or I don't know. You already have a crazy score on the third stage here. 4 minutes 30 seconds. This is wild, dude. My best was 5 minutes 30 seconds. I thought it was very fast and you had 1 less minute. That is insane. Okay, so this is not the blizzard, so I am wasting some time here. I need to kill some enemies to get some samples. If you are lucky, you can get them pretty fast, otherwise you need to wait for them to respawn. And this is what happened to me, so I'm forced to wait for them to respawn, and I hope that I will have the fourth one here. Having the ignite plus a weapon plus skill is very interesting for that content, because you have 10 more seconds on the burn skill, and this is very, very important for that. Already did one in the fourth today. How much time, bro? Alright, so I have all the samples. I really do feel like the sellsword is very nice in that content, because you can't get interrupted when you're running your heavy combos. So you have a big advantage, and the earthquake skill, you will see that when I will release that skill. This is just my favorite one, by far. Amazing. We'll take this one first. With my sellsword, I have like 50% more crit rate without doing anything, so this is alright. Okay, hope I will have the blizzard here. Nice. So just need to avoid the whites. Taking the aggro, basically I can run like that, and this is the fastest one to complete. Alright, so I took the aggro of one of them. This is okay. I can go here. Now I need to go in the middle if I want to avoid them. Alright, so I took the aggro of some of them. This is alright. That was the wrong path. I'm aggroing everyone in here. This is a different map than I'm used to. Alright, so the guys are here. Now I just need to kill them all. I'm gonna use my big skill, I guess. Earthquake plus. Alright, so you're forced to kill them all before being able to talk to the guy here, but that was very fast. One of the fastest encounter you can have. Gonna increase my rage gain. I will see it. Wait, you don't even bleed your eyes? So you had a better chrono than the 4 minutes 30 seconds, right? Oh my goodness, this is insane, bro. If you have less than 4 minutes 30 seconds. Lose Dragon Glass, I don't want that. 300, this is not a lot. And the other one at the top, Dragon Glass fragment acquisition decreases. Okay, I prefer losing some HP and 300 fragments only. Next, on the right, I have some more white, so I think I will go on the right. So I have the wildlings here. I don't know, on the area 4, the whites can take a lot of time, but this one I just can kill the wildlings, investigate the supplies on the ground, and I feel like it's faster to do this one. Oh no, this one is taking a lot of time. This is the camp that I need to defend. Okay, let's refill my rage with the artifact. The refill one is insane. Can refill my rage with my arrows, by the way. This is something very nice too. And now, you know, you are killing them and you need to wait for the others to spawn. Like, you have a chrono behind. They can't spawn directly right after you killed all of them. So you are forced to waste some time here, and I hate that. Alright, so I want to save some bolts, some arrows for the next stages so I can continue refilling my rage. Need to hurry and go at the top. I think it's almost over already. Alright, the big guy is here. Nice, that was pretty fast in fact. I think it was faster than the wide encounter here on Area 4. Okay, so want to increase the damage with my projectiles. I'm getting more crit rate and crit damage after using a projectile. This is great. I'm using some to refill my rate, so let's do that. I want to upgrade that skill first, so I have more skill damage. I have another encounter here, so let's go there. What is that? Increases sparring difficulty, I don't care. Alright. Right or left? Wildlings. Whites. Wildlings. 2 wildlings. Think I'm gonna go left. Oh man, the big guy wasn't here. Okay, I took the aggro. I need to kill him, otherwise he will cancel me. I'm about to recover my big skill, the earthquake, so you will see how devastating it is. I love that skill. This is my favorite in the game. So here, I'm going to the right, so I'm not aggroing the guys on the other side. Fire. Earthquake. This is wild. Oh, they are here. My bad, so I need to kill them. That was pretty fast. Oh, by the way, before I forget about it, can you hear the sound of the game here correctly, or is it too low or too loud? This one was very fast, to be honest. Rage-consuming skills deal 25% more damage. It might help me to kill the boss faster on the next round. Now I have another encounter, so let's do that. Getting Dragon Glass. Okay, fine. Have a nice day then. And another wildling. Okay, here I need to kill some waves of enemies. Okay, I'm on the ground. I'm saving my skills for the boss that is coming now. Nice. It was enough. This is wild, brutal, insane damage with the earthquake plus. I love that character for that. Okay, let me see. None of these is interesting because the boss is a beast. I'm gonna take this one, HP recovery. Better than having things useless. That was probably my fastest one. So here, generally, I'm going here. I'm taking that potion to increase my attack, to increase my rage gain. I'm not even sure if it is necessary here. I'm gonna take that. Get more resources outside. This is not a lot, but still useful. Let me check. Here can increase my attack power, my damage when using rage-consuming skills. And let's increase the damage of my projectiles as well. And my rage. Should be alright. Should I wait a bit? I don't know, by the way, if I have recovered my artifact cooldown. That would be nice to have it before entering that space. You know what? I don't care. Let's just run that and let's see the chrono I have at the end. Oh, this is the frozen spider. Alright, so... wasn't enough. Alright. I'm lacking damage, seems like. She's dead. Yeah, if I had the artifact, would have probably killed her using only the first skill. But the chrono should still be very nice. The best, the free-to-play outfit. Probably the one I have on my sellsword. I love this one. This is wild. And I love the wildness of my sellsword at the moment. You can buy this one. I don't even remember where it is. Bought it from the tribute. You can purchase it with the tribute points. That outfit here, the pirate one. Let's check the ranking. So that was the Beyond the Wall expedition, 3rd stage. 6 minutes and 24 seconds, almost the same as with my knight. So very nice. A very nice chrono. So let's check Slader's chrono. 4 minutes 28. Of course, bro. That is insane. That is absolutely wild. But maybe I can get close to 5 minutes, something like that. I need to do that with my knight as well. I have a better chrono because the ranking rewards are worth it. You have things to repair your artifacts and stuff like that. A lot of golden dragon as well on all rankings, especially the 3rd one and the 4th one. But I need to redo the 2nd one as well because if I have a great ranking, then it's very, very nice. Let's discard the reward and redo that, but on the 2nd stage that time. Beyond the Wall expedition, fast travel. Can you check your alliance after this? I'm in my region, rank 3 alliance. Yeah, you are rank 3 alliance with your participation. At the moment, we are top 169 because people are not spending their currencies anymore, their golden dragon and stuff like that. People here in the top ranking are just daily, all the members are donating all the copper and the golden dragon. Here, we are not doing that, all of us. We are still level 8, and you don't really need to push that, in fact. There is no real goal behind it. You can just hire more people later. You will have more goods on level 10, but it's not necessary. More alliance missions. This is good to have just a bit more rewards, but it doesn't make a huge difference. And you have a better alliance buff. You can cast that on your heroes, alliance members, increasing by 5% your attack, defense, and HP. But yeah, this is not very important to level up your guild though. Just for the number of members you have in it, in my opinion. Alright, so I'm back in here. Beyond the Wall expedition. Want to do the stage 2 that time. Try to have a good chrono here. Your alliance is Valerian. And by the way, you can quit the expedition. It's not gonna count the chrono. Why the hell I am getting back here? Like, I fast traveled. You know what? I'm gonna go from the signpost here, so... this will be better, probably. So you told me your alliance. No, I need to go to my alliance ranking, and you have Valerian. I can't see it here in the top. But normally the rankings here for the alliances is cross server, so I should be able to see it. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, let's get back in here. Oh, that's a multi-space that now, so we can't use the mount anymore. Forgot about it. Alright, let's get back in here. Oh, you're on mobile. It is cross-platform, so your mobile account is also your PC account. Yes, you want to see my build? This is the best build I found for that character for the sellsword, and it works perfectly well. I'm gonna show that to you. Just need to quit that. And now I'm back here. Alright, very weird. Just gonna show you the efficiency on the training here. And then I'm gonna show you quickly the build before continuing, alright? So I'm using the Earth Strike. It is upgraded, so I have the better version. And so basically, I have the Ignite Weapon Plus, so I can do an AoE attack, 30 seconds duration on the Ignite. I have the Roar Plus, so I have an attack, and then basically I can use my artifact to refill my rage, and look at that, Earth Strike Plus. And I have the shock waves, so you have 5 waves like that, dealing some AoE damage. So the damage of the Earthquake Plus with shockwave and the other thing is very, very interesting. Basically, you will see that. I will retry. Don't worry, by the way, I'm gonna work on a video showing the build I have at the moment with my sellsword. I need to do that with the knight as well. Alright, so let's start casting that. He cancelled me, bro! And by the way, I need to refill my projectiles before going beyond the wall. As assassin, what said research to focus? In my opinion, I equipped the champion set on my character, on all my 3 characters, and then on the set research, I am using the brute. This is the best set to increase your damage, better than the savant. But if you don't want to go with the brute set because you are losing some HP, so you are a bit less tanky, basically when you are using that set in the set research, go with the savant. But you will have the buffs only when you are using your skills, alright? But beyond the wall, I feel like the brute set is better because you have some life steal. And you can't use your potions beyond the wall, so the brute set is very nice for that content. I'm using that on all my 3 characters. Let's retry that one more time and I'm gonna explain to you how to upgrade that later, alright? So, Ignite Plus. Now I'm using the big skill here. I forgot to refill my rage before. Earthquake. Look at the damage now. I love that. This is brutal. So let me show you what I have. Skills. Yeah, I want to go to my skills. So, Earthquake Plus, I have a Pulverize +1. Increases the damage on target affected by destruction by 20%. 20% more damage is insane. But you need to have in mind that you need to have the 6 shock stacks on the target. So you need to use I'm using the strike combo 1, so I can apply some shock on the targets with all my combos. And the last hit here. So with only 2 of these combos, I have the destruction mark on the target. Or the advantage with the Earth Strike Plus, you have 5 hits on the target and every hit will apply a stack of shock. So it's faster to get it, but... yeah, and the shockwave +2. So I deal 33.8% of attack power in damage, 5 times to targets in the range. I have Armed Conflict 2 on the Ignite weapon, giving to me plus 8.8% attack power for 20 seconds, and Ignite weapon plus, so now as you can see on the top right corner, I have an AoE attack. And it lasts 10 more seconds. And finally, Roar plus. So, it's increasing my damage when I'm using that, but for only 8 seconds. And I have an AoE attack when I am using that skill. That's all it does. And basically, if you want to have that, this is the gear I have on my character, alright? So I have the weapons are purple. This is the main thing I want to focus on to increase my damage. You don't have any damage on the other gears, so I have some blue here everywhere. And the goal is to farm the bandit camps to get the materials, farm the echoes of the past to get the ore, then you go to your crafting and craft multiple times the pieces of gear. And after that, you try to reforge until you have the substats you want on your gear. And this is what I did for all my characters, and at the moment I have the substats I want for my skills. Shockwave plus 2, Earth Strike plus here, Roar plus, and on the weapon, Armed Conflict plus 2, and Ignite weapon plus here on the bow. Alright, so let's refill my bolts. You know what, to refill my bolts, I love going to the Altar of Memories. It goes really fast. I just ran the first one. And there are a lot of people running that dungeon since global launch, so I'm just getting my bolts, my arrows. And I can continue my content. On North America server, the rankings are different. Yeah, the rankings are based on your server, in fact. This is why sometimes you see in the Altar of Memories ranking one player with an incredible chrono at the top one, and he's alone because he was playing with players from different servers, because the Altar of Memories are cross servers, so you can join the other people. Do they want to accept? You only have the 7 set on the wish reward here, you mean? Hey, come on guys, it seems like people don't want to go on the dungeon with a level 38 people. Guy, this is insane. I just want to refill my bolts. Let's go. Say yes, say you want to enter, bro. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Just gonna teleport here. I have some arrows. The same guy is always in the same group, but he's not accepting to enter. So I don't know why he's still in the same group over and over. But look at that, he's always here. But he's AFK, so I don't want to enter. This is alright, I have my projectiles. Time to get a better chrono. At the blacksmith, you can craft only the 7 set for now. That is weird. You just started the game like today or yesterday, maybe? I don't remember. Maybe you need to progress and find pieces of gear from different sets if you want to unlock them. Basically, you have some chances to get some of them in the hideouts. You have the first hideout here, you have the second one there, and you can get some in the bandit camps. You are not forced to claim the reward at the end. Just need to complete them, and sometimes the enemies in the bandit camps are looting some gear. So maybe it will unlock the sets for you, bro. Oh, and you are level 26 and you can't craft them? Wait, or maybe set research. I don't know. Maybe you need to put at least 1 point into the set research. This is not written anywhere. I don't remember how I unlocked the different gears. Alright everyone, time to continue the expedition here beyond the wall. Let's see what I have. You have to hold each set to unlock it. Hold it on your character, you mean? No, I don't think so. You need to have at least one piece of gear or maybe the 7th on your on your inventory. I don't remember. So let me count the encounters. I have 1, 2, 3, so it might be very nice too. I have a beast boss at the end. I think I can have a pretty good chrono here. I have a wild encounter here, so let's start with this one. Oh, this is an annoying one of my worst one. Look at that, you need to hold the box and run. But the enemies here will grab you, put the box on the ground, and you're wasting a lot of time when you are doing that encounter here. One of the worst in game for the chrono. Let's run. I think I can dodge the small one here. I'm gonna start going on the right, but then I go on the left, and no, it didn't work, and now I'm on the ground. You know what? Let's just kill them all. Take that again. Run. There is another one over here. If I run fast enough, maybe I can dodge it. Hello? No! And one more time I'm on the ground. Alright, I have time to pick that up. I can run again. I won't have time. Oh, let's go maybe. Leave me alone, bro. Alright, it is over. Hey, can you unspend the skill points which you have spent on your character? You can, yeah, redo every skill points, active one, passive ones, and trait points allocated. You have a button at the top of the screen for the skills. You can access that easy. Alright, second stage. Oh, the blizzard again. Alright, so this is the good direction. Think I took the aggro of one of them. Not sure about it. Yeah, I took the aggro because my character has the weapon out. Nice, that was super fast. Amazing. Want to increase my crit damage. Think you need to craft each part of the set to unlock it. But he said, if I remember, if I understood, that he can't craft the set. He can't see the set at the forge. Lose some HP, and what is the effect? Decrease movement speed by 20%. No, thank you. I prefer losing some dragon glass. My goal is to be efficient with the chrono, so if I have less movement speed, this is bad. Whites. Whites. So let's go with whites. Waves of whites. One more here. Think it is the final wave. I hope it is. Don't want to waste too much time. Come on, babies. Oh, I need to wait for them to spawn. I do hate that. If only they could spawn directly after killing the other waves. Alright, so that was the last one. That was still pretty fast. Damage versus beast, or no, I want to take this one. Prefer being efficient versus the different waves on the map before being efficient versus the boss, so I can rush the content doing that. Alright, so let's enhance my skills. Want to enhance this one first, so I'm getting more crit damage. I have another encounter here. Nothing happens. I don't have any dragon class remaining, so I don't care. Right or left? White, beast. I prefer going with the white. Oh, nice. This is the best one, the fastest one to complete. Just need to grab the axe. I'm gonna do 2 hits. Now I wait for the message to blink, and now I'm cutting the tree. Don't even care about killing the mobs. The stage is already over. By far the fastest one. I'm gonna take one more time this one. Now I have the encounter here. Gonna lose the dragon glass. Last stage before the boss, so I will probably have a boss here. I hope that this is the... not the waves of enemies. Alright, this is the waves of enemies. Alright, that was a pretty good parry. He's dead. When you have some bosses like that, you just need to focus on the boss. If you can kill the boss fast enough, you will end the fight, the encounter. Is it better to choose the animals for fighting? If you are struggling because of the difficulty, then the beasts are the easiest ones. But the boss here, the beast, is the hardest boss you have, but the fastest one to kill for the chrono, alright? And if you are struggling because of the difficulty, I don't recommend to take these encounters here. Take these only if you are pushing the rankings, if you want to have a better chrono. Otherwise, you will skip a potential buff at the end. When you are completing every fight, you are always getting a buff at the end, and this is the best thing to do if your goal is to have more efficiency to clear the content. But in my case, I'm doing the chrono, so... I am doing that. I'm gonna take this one. Max level, I don't care about level... I can do that one time. I can heal. Gotta heal before entering, to be sure. Think I will have a pretty good chrono at the end. Oh, this is the worst one in my opinion. Alright, so do I have time for my big skill? No, he cancelled me right before dying, bro. He's dead. Okay, that was still fast. Let's check my chrono. I think it is pretty good. Maybe 6 minutes, something like that. Rankings, Beyond the Wall, Stage 2, 5 minutes, 13 seconds. Even better than with my assassin here. This is great. My best so far. I need to redo that later with my knights as well. On the Stage 2, if I can remain in the top 3 with my characters. Getting a lot of Golden Dragon after the end of the month. Like, in 2 days. I need to do the first one now. Let's go. I see Renan's Rest Forge, it shows all. Oh, so you didn't buy the Messenger Raven in the shop, right? I didn't know about it because I bought it, so I access the forge always from the Messenger Raven through the interface of the menu. You want me to show my skills and my talents? Really fast. I showed everything right before, a bit earlier in the video. So you know about it. See here, I'm using Earth Strike Plus. So I have 5 hits. With the Shockwave, I have some waves 5 times on the ground, dealing some damage to enemies in the zone. And I have more damage with the Destruction. Ignite Weapon Plus to have the AoE attack and the duration increased. With Armed Conflict 2 to have more attack power. I have a Roar Plus. It's not mandatory, you just have an extra AoE attack, basically. That's all. Basic skills. I'm using these on the left. With this one and this one, I can apply faster the destruction marks on the target. And this one in the middle to increase my Strike Combo 1 damage. Strike Combo 1 only. The best MMORPG to play in 2025? That is a great question. I am not playing many MMORPG. I haven't played a lot last days. This year. Don't know if I could give a good advice on that. But if I had to play an MMORPG today, I would recommend like Final Fantasy XIV. That was my favorite one in the past. And today it is still very nice apparently. Alright, so it's time to continue doing that one. So let's see how many encounters. I have only 2, so I need to quit that and retry. Reset. Restart. One encounter here, 2 encounters, 3 encounters. And the boss? White. No, thank you. It's taking too much time. Reset. Retry. But there is an MMORPG that will launch in 2025, I guess. But there is a test phase on Steam that you can access in June. And I will try that on my channel, I suppose. This is Chrono Odyssey. You probably heard about it. It has everything I like to play, so... might be a very good one. Alright, so only 2 encounters on the way. Let's restart again. Is it better to do current dungeon boss as a silver or previous dungeon boss as platinum? The result you have at the end, I don't know if it has an impact on the rates you have. I think this is just a kind of information to tell you that you performed well or badly. Alright, reset the expedition. Let me check. Only 1, 2, one more time. I need to reset. No, I didn't want to continue. Come on. It has legendary chest if you platinum. Oh, it is written. Let me check. I never paid attention to that. A chance to acquire one of the components below. Tier 1 platinum equipment box. It is written platinum in the title here. But I don't know. I always had the platinum, so I can't tell if you're always getting that and only if you have the platinum at the end. But if your question was, should you farm a lower tier dungeon to try to get this chest? No, you shouldn't, because the rates are garbage. You will almost never have a legendary piece of gear in this chest, alright? Trust me, I opened a ton since early access. The rates are terrible. I saw one people getting one someday, but then it never happened again. So if you want to farm the Altar of Memories, do that only to acquire some purple gear at the end and the designs here, so you can craft better gear, quality gear, after farming the Ferocious Beast to obtain some purple and legendary pelts. This is the only thing I recommend. Never farm that. If you have a lot of designs, better farm the Ferocious Beast instead. But it's better to farm these when you're close to the tier 5, because you will replace your gear very fast through your progression, so don't focus on that for now. I would rather recommend for your progression to farm at least some bandit camps to get some crafting materials, so you can craft some blue gear and recraft until you have the sets you want on your character to be more efficient with your skills, and farm the Echoes of the Past to get some materials as well, so you can craft more jewelry, and the jewelry you will have the same forever once you unlock the legendary. I mean, hey, what's up, S3D? Alright, let me see what I have here. No, thank you. Need to reset that again. I'm stuck on the invisible hand. What is the invisible hand? I don't remember. Oh, Carver's experience or something like that. Yeah, she is very annoying. What character are you using, by the way? I remember that I struggled to beat her with the 3 classes. You're using the knight. Have you tried to use the riposte stance skill to do some parries? One, two, three. Alright, this is the good configuration, and the boss is a beast, so the best thing I want to have. Let me check what I have here on the right. Some beast, I don't care. I want to take this one. Alright, let's go with that. Blizzard. No, this isn't the Blizzard. Oh, this is the box one more time. I hate this one. But hey, I had a pretty good chrono on the other one. So let's continue with that. Yeah, the parry helps a lot. If you equip the Sentinel set on your character, you can start parrying the yellow attacks coming from enemies. And if you couple that with the riposte stance skill, you can just basically hold the button pressed, and you will automatically parry the attacks. So yeah, this is very nice to use that. Don't think I have time. Oh man, I wasted so much time here. It's alright. Yeah, as you say. Oh! You will see that that skill is game changer on the knight. So pushing the campaign is easier when you are using that mechanic with the knight because you have 99% of the encounters are humans. And you can perform that on humans, so just abuse the repose to send skill. The campaign will be easy. Alright, it's almost over. Maybe one entire minute to run that content here. It takes a lot of time. Alright, what do I have? Bad things only, don't care, let's reallocate. Damage on beast. Yeah, the boss is a beast, so the only good choice I have. Wildlings. Oh, this one is really fast. Very hard in my opinion to do that on mobile, by the way. Generally, I'm putting myself on the right here because they are coming that way, so you have better chances to hit them. And now I'm getting in the middle because I need to refill. And they are getting here, so I can just basically shoot at them. And do I have time to refill? Nice, I had time to refill some. Alright, so attack power increase. This is one of my favorite one as well. That stage is super fast to complete. Now, an encounter. Lose dragon glass and some HP, yes. Right or left? White or white? Go on the right. The missing members. The best route for that entrance here, for that encounter, you pick the one in the middle, then you go on the left. So normally you have time to investigate this one before taking a hit. It happened. Nice. Now I run here to this one. I won't have time. So basically, I can just kill them. I take this one, I run that way. Don't know if I have time. No, that was close. Wasting some time because of you, bro. Alright. And now I don't care about them anymore. I can just rush to the ladder here. And the stage is already over. So this is the best route to take when you are in that encounter. I'm 30 hours in and I don't know what I'm looking at. Really? What do you mean by that? This is Game of Thrones Kingsroad. Some expeditions beyond the wall. Or maybe you are talking about the general thing, you don't know the game, so you don't know anything. Is that what you mean? Alright, so let's get in here. Gotta increase my attack power first. The encounter here in the middle. I would have a buff here. Obtain a 100% crit rate on light attacks. I don't have enough dragon glass. Oh, you haven't reached the point of getting beyond the wall. Okay, I got it. Yeah, you need to reach the level 20 to start the expedition beyond the wall. But it's bad to farm that early. When you reach at least the level 37, you have good rewards at the end. So after that, you can start farming the content for some jewels. Yeah, man, I love this game too. I spent close to 400 hours on it already. I've been playing this game for 3 days straight and currently at 48k momentum. I'm so obsessed. I was obsessed too. 2 months of playing and a bit more now. 400 hours. I have an excuse. I'm a content creator. I need to push the game to do my content, right? No, that's not an excuse. I am just obsessed by the game. Alright, so right or left? Whites. I need to go here. Because if I have the area where you need to cut the tree, then I will save a crazy amount of time. And that's the area. Let's go. That's what I want, baby. 1 hit. 2 hits. Gonna wait. Hurry. Already over. Woo. Super fast. By the way, for that room, for that encounter, if I don't wait before I have the notification blinking at the top, if I try to cut the tree, it will be stuck forever. Active skill damage. Another encounter here. The $8 is a start pack. But I don't know if I should. What is in that pack? Dragon Glass Fragment acquisition increases. Yeah. I have only one area, so I don't care about it, but yeah, whatever. Alright, who is here? Oh, the waves of enemies. Oh, he wasn't close enough. No, leave me alone. Alright, so here... Yeah, this is only the first stage beyond the wall expedition, so they don't have a lot of HP in comparison with my stats. Gonna have this one. Yeah, let's take this one, it's okay. 120 Iron Bank Marks, 450 Golden Dragon, 2 House Sigils and 30k Copper, I guess. For $8. In my opinion, this is not worth it. That's a bit expensive for what it is. You're buying it for the Iron Bank coins? Bro, look at that. Just gonna leave that. It's not influencing the chrono. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. If you want to buy the marks, nothing interesting here. If you want to buy the marks, in my opinion, oh, okay. You said 120. Yeah, I don't know. These are not worth it. Oh, this is the pack you are talking about. What you have inside these packs is pretty expensive for what they are, in my opinion. This is just my personal opinion. Yeah, but here on this one you won't have the Iron Bank marks. I don't know, I would have preferred buying this one in my opinion. Why do you want some Iron Bank marks, to be honest? To be sure. The packs are a bit expensive. If your goal is to get some Iron Bank marks, this is super expensive. If you want to have some rewards, better rewards, the monthly subscription is by far the best one to take. Then you have the battle pass. And then the rest. Oh, for the Messenger Raven? But if you spend like... Oh wait, normally it costs $1, 50 euros, something like that. 30 iron bank marks only. Yeah, it costs 30 iron bank marks. These two. So you need 60 in total. So yeah, maybe it's the best to take if you want to just take that pack here. I don't know. Because you will have some golden dragon, but you can spend the golden dragon very fast, and having only 400 is not a lot, so... I don't know, in my opinion, I would prefer spending for a monthly subscription. This is what I did, by the way. But don't feel forced to spend just to get a bit more power or stuff like that. You just need to... I know that the Messenger Raven is very interesting, but... I don't know if there is a way to get some iron bank marks. No, you are forced to spend it somewhere in the shop. I don't know, but yeah. Messenger Raven is interesting, so... Of course, this is the only thing I recommend to buy. With the fast travel pack as well, so 60 iron bank marks in total. I'm gonna enhance my damage on beasts. My overall attack. That. Oh, the Shadow Cat. This one is the easiest of the 3 beast encounters you have. Now I'm gonna use that to increase my damage. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, I had that buff increasing by a lot the damage of my projectiles, so... And more damage on beasts, so that's normal, I guess. Probably have a very nice chrono for this one. 5 minutes, something like that, I suppose. Rankings. Beyond the Wall. 5 minutes, 3 seconds. Oh, I have the top one now. Sorry, bro. Sorry. 5 minutes, 13 seconds here on the stage at 3. 6 minutes, 24 seconds. I will redo that. I can reach the 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes, 30 seconds should be great. If I have 6 minutes maximum on this one, that would be still great. Better than what I have. So let's redo that with the sellsword here. Now let me check my projectiles before. I have only 4 I need to refill. Yeah, I'm getting into the... Wait, it is here. Please accept me, guys. Alright. How to build a character. To make the character strong. Have you tried farming some echoes of the past to get some jewelry crafting materials? Peace! Alright, so I helped some people, and I got my projectiles. Do you know if they are going to fix controller on mobile? They fixed it for Crystal of Atlan, but not on Go, Game of Thrones Kingsroad. I don't know what they are working on at the moment. They are not communicating a lot with players, in fact. They are listening to our feedbacks. They are listening a lot, to be honest. but they are not communicating. So maybe they are already working on that in the shadows. We don't have any news about it yet. But they probably know that we have some issues with that, so maybe they will fix that in the future. But we need to be a bit patient because before releasing that game, they were working only on mobile games, gacha mobile games. And they are a small company, so you have a lot of players playing Game of Thrones Kingsroad at the moment, so they need to spend a crazy amount of time on the game, in my opinion, and they are not used to that, in my opinion. So I said I need to redo this one. Let's check the configuration. Oh, I have the 3 as well. Beast. Wildlings. Sucks, bro. Or maybe not, it depends. If it is the giant, then it sucks. If it's not, if it is the thin warrior, then maybe I have a chance. But you have a lot of enemies on that zone, and so I might die. I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna retry until I have the beast. Reset. Start again. Only 2 encounters. No, thank you. Sorry, guys. Reset again. Wrong configuration, only 2 encounters. Alright, one more time. Nope. Reset. Alright, I have the 3 and... wildlings one more time. No, thank you, bro. Or maybe I should try at least one time. Yeah, you know what? Let's try that one time. Maybe I can still have a pretty good chrono. It depends. I need to increase my damage on wildlings so I can kill the boss fast. Let me check right here if I have some wilds. Maybe the tree to cut. That would be nice. Beast on the left, beast on the right. Hate that. Alright. Let's see, I don't have the waves of enemies. This is the waves of enemies to kill. It's gonna take me ages. I hate this one. You have a timer after killing the beast before the others are spawning. And I find it ridiculous because you are forced to wait. And so basically for the chrono, you are wasting a lot of time. Alright, so generally they are coming from here. Wait, I missed that. Final wave. Look at that, they are not coming. Nothing is happening. Just a waste of time, like 10 to 20 seconds added to the chrono. Alright, so coming from here that time. Two more. You see the time it takes when you have the beast encounters? Oh my god, where is the last one? Come on! 2 minutes, 1 encounter? No, thank you. I don't care, I will quit that and retry. Very bad encounter to start with. Good luck for the carver boss then. 3 days stuck on that bus. Oh my god. Wrong design. Yeah, I restarted. Don't want to waste some time on the first encounter. Like 2 minutes already in one stage, you have 11 areas, so... Alright, I have the good configuration. Wildlings at the end one more time, so I suppose that I have the 2 beasts here. I went on the right before. Let's try the one on the left. Alright, so this is the box to move. And this is pretty doable here when you have the beast. You have some boars, and basically when you're running on the boars, they are attacking in the line. So normally I shouldn't fall on the ground. Let's try. Oh man, didn't work. Alright, it's okay. Generally I can run. Didn't have the cooldown to run. Alright, I can run. Yes, if you want. Oh, another one is coming to me. I can run. Oh, that was close. No! Come on, that was the end, bro. Alright, it's over. Oh man, I was so close. But it's okay, I saved some time. So let's increase my attack power and defense. And I recover some HP every time I enter in an area. So this is level 37, I'm level 38 at the moment. So I can take a lot of damage if I don't dodge the attacks. Alright, so here the blizzard. Think I would need on this one to stay on the right and in the middle after that. Well, I was a bit close. Right or... Yeah, right. Oh, okay. So that was very fast. The only one? Was it the only one? Nice. Already over. Super fast. Rage consuming skills, damage on... Yeah, damage on wildlings. I will probably have more encounters, so it can help me a lot. Alright, so let's keep an area. Lose dragon glass and some HP. I prefer getting that instead of... Acquisition decrease, no thank you. Right or left? I have some whites and whites. Let's go on the left. Waves of whites. By the way, in case you ask, I'm using the brute set, so I can have some life steal. Very nice for the Beyond the Wall expedition because you can't use your potions here. So you can continue healing. More, come on, just spawn. Think that you're spawning here, but I'm not sure. Alright, the other side. Still have the ignite on my weapon. Just in case. Okay, that was the last one. Was pretty fast too. Want to increase my crit rate and crit damage now. I can upgrade the efficiency of my buffs on the tree here. Gonna enhance the crit rate, crit damage first. Encounter. Dragon Glass plus 400 or plus 20% attack power through the 3 next area for only 150. Alright, let's take that. It's gonna be more efficient. On the left, I have some white, so if I am lucky, I can have the tree to cut. Let's spray. Amazing! Seems like I always have the same configuration here. Super fast. Very nice. I'm gonna have a crazy chrono at the end. Let's take this one. I don't have it. Encounter. Dragon Glass increases by 60%. But I'm losing 300. I will get a bit more on the next stage, so this is cool. Wildlings. Suppose that this is the camp in the forest. Yes, it is. I love the sellsword for that. You can just basically run your combos without interruption, but when you are using the other classes, all the time they are cancelling your combos, and I hate that so much. Alright, amazing damage. Now I just need to kill that annoying guy here. Come on. He's dead. Amazing time. Oh my goodness, the damage were insane. That's a level 37, guys. Let's use this one. It's gonna be great to increase my damage on the boss. Very, very nice, I suppose. So I'm gonna hit him within a row. Oh, the chrono is gonna be insane, guys. Attack power increase for the last boss here. I don't care about the rage. Gonna increase the efficiency of my buffs. Damage on wildlings first. The boss is a wildling. Damage of active skills. And I still have a beat, so let's come back in here. Yeah, you know what? Just in case I need some rage. Let's pray. Let's hope that it's not the giant. Thin warrior, please. Oh man, this is the giant. So I have to run all the way to the giant. I have to kill some whites. And just because of that, I'm wasting some time. And you have to wait for the animation of the giants when you reach the zone. If only I could shoot at the giant and kill him now directly. Alright, so prepare to dodge. The next one will be a bit slower, so it's alright. And I will need to kill these Because when I have my weapon out, I can't jump. Alright, so I need to wait, pull out the weapon, run, jump, and wait for him to come. Normally I should be able to kill him pretty easy, but who knows? Yeah, that was super fast. And I still had 2 more hits with the earthquake. Amazing. Suppose that this is the best timer I've ever had. I love the sellsword in that content. Oh my goodness, this is brutal. Let me check the ranking. Discard the reward. Six minutes, which is pretty nice. Think I will remain close to here. Very, very nice. Here, that is the best assassin we have on the server, so... And he probably had a better route. Need to practice more, try the other routes I can find. And maybe I will achieve the same. You want some top tips for this game? For the tips, I made some videos talking about it. This is gonna be super hard to talk about some tips directly here live. So, if you haven't checked my previous videos, I think I'm gonna switch on my other characters now, because if I check the rankings on the different levels, top 1, 5 minutes, 3 seconds, top 1, 5 minutes, 13 seconds, top 3, 6 minutes, 6 seconds. At least if I remain in the top 10, we'll have a lot of Golden Dragon. But I hate the fact that only the top 1 or 2 players are getting a lot like these. If a lot of players have a really nice timer here, they should deserve some of these. Not only the top 1. Too much competition for what it is. Alright, time to get on my knight? Or no, the assassin first. I will do my main then, after the assassin. You're welcome, bro. Let me check my rankings. By the way, I don't have to do every single one, because here I already have a 5 minutes 31 second. Wait. I need to achieve better. Because if you... check the rankings. This is the first one. Yeah, the first one. Need to do better than that, guys. So let's go. I don't have the Ignite Plus on my assassin, by the way. And this is so bad. I had it before on a different set on the gloves. I didn't pay attention. I used it as a material. I wanted to keep it, but you can't lock your gear in that game, and I used it as a material, and now I'm fucked up. I tried to craft it again. I crafted like 70 times some gloves, and I reforged 70 times the gloves. I wasn't able to get at least one with Ignite Plus. So I'm still trying to do that, but I don't have any RP left for now, so I can't. Have to do the expeditions too for the monthly reset? Then good luck. If you need some advice, let me know. I'm giving some in that content, in that live stream. So basically what I am trying to do is just, I'm resetting until I found a map with 3 encounters in a row. So I am just skipping 3 battles. And then I try to have a beast at the end, and on the area 7, something like that, 8 or 7, I try to have a wide encounter, so I have the area generally where you need to cut the tree, and this is the fastest one you have. So I'll reset until I have that. Top 1 on your server, with no one close. They stand no chance. Maybe they just haven't done it yet. Maybe they will try later, before the reset, and have just a bit more chrono than you. You're welcome, bro. Alright, this is the right configuration. As you can see here, I have 2 encounters. 1 encounter here, another one there. So I'm skipping 3 fights directly. And normally I have a white here, and this is the one where you need to cut the tree. And here on the other side I have wildlings, and generally it takes a lot of time, so I don't recommend to go here. But I have some whites here as well. I never tried to go on the right here, but yeah, I don't want to try this fight. So I have the beast here on the right. This one takes a lot of time. Here is probably the box to move. Yeah, that's it. No, this one is different. But normally it's faster than the other beast one. Let's see what I have. If it takes too much time... Oh, this is not a beast one. This is the samples. My bad, I thought that it was a beast one. Yeah, I don't have the Ignite Plus. I'm wasting a lot of time because of that. Already got 2 samples on 4. Let's see if they can give to me other 2 directly. Would be nice. And no, I have to wait for them to respawn. So I will lose the Ignite. And I forgot to refill my projectiles before. Oh, and they gave me nothing. Alright, so, bad start. I quit that. Gotta reset. And let's refill my projectiles before. Wait, generally I'm going here. Right here. How do you see? It's the tree cutting area. I run multiple expeditions beyond the wall, and generally when I have that configuration, I have a lot of probabilities to have the area where you need to cut the tree. It's not written anywhere, so this is just a supposition based on my feeling. So maybe I was wrong. I can't tell. Alright, let's get in here. Beyond the wall. Restart. Right configuration. I have a beast at the end. That is perfect. Whites here. Wildlings. I don't care about this one. I will go that way there. On the left here, I have some whites. What was the encounter here with the whites? I don't remember. I think I'm gonna go right that time. Whites on the left, a beast on the right. Probably the samples one more time. Let's see if I have some luck that time. I forgot to reset, right? Or is it a new one? I don't even know. I got one. Only one, so I will have to wait. That was terrible. I got only 1 on 4 after killing them all. No, thank you, guys. Alright, reset. Restart. Wrong configuration. No, thank you. Restart again. No. Basically, if I don't have the right configuration, the content will last like 7 to 8 minutes, something like that generally, so... Be nice, please. Alright. Whites. Same configuration as before. Got some whites here as well, and here I have some whites. I suppose that it's a beast. Wildlings, interesting. Wildlings here. So I don't have the tree. Ah, this is not the right configuration. Or you know what? Let's give it a try. Maybe I can do something with that. Just by curiosity, I want to try. Because the wildlings can be very fast, just need to one-shot the boss at the end and... this is already over. But here I need to have some luck. One on 4. Oh, come on. Doing the same again. 1 on 4. 2 on 4. Three. Alright, I got the 4. Hey Jessica, thank you so much. Yeah, it's great to see it growing. I'm sorry. Alright, let's take this one. More audience and different games. These generally are the main kind of games I'm playing. Outside of mobile, I mean. This game is on mobile as well, but I'm playing on computer and... Alright, the Blizzard. On the second stage, so I need to stay on the right. Then in the middle. Right again. Oh, I got multiple ones here. Already over. Let's increase my skill damage. Nothing happens. More light attack speed. No, 100% crit. Yeah, let's do that. We'll kill them faster, I guess. Now the question, right or left? Right, I have some whites. Let's go on the right. Oh, the missing crew member. This one is a bit annoying when you don't have the Ignite Weapon Plus. Because I don't have the AoE fire attack. Or I need to craft some projectiles. Still pretty fast though. I didn't have the fire anymore. Do I have time? Right. Let's leave. That was still pretty fast. Hopefully, fortunately, on the assassin, the combos are pretty fast in comparison with the sellsword. So even if I don't have the ignite plus, I can have a pretty good efficiency. Alright, more attack power, defense. Like if I care about the defense, this is the easiest stage. First, crit rate, crit damage. Encounter. What is the debuff here? Parrying difficulty. Right, I don't care, I'm never parrying in here. Wildlings. Beast. Wildlings. Suppose I have the things to investigate? Yeah. Oh, I have some lag. I think I was on the ground. I think it would be faster if I had some explosive projectiles here. Poison, one shot. Easiest stage. Level 20, I mean. I'm level 38. And here, normally, the other ones won't see me. So I can do that from here. How to lower the aggro on bosses in dungeons? Normally, the bosses in Altar of Memories and even the World Boss Dragon are aggroing the higher DPS in the team. Attack power, damage on beast. I don't remember. That was a beast at the end? I think yes. Yeah, let's take that. Think I can still one-shot it without the buff, but just in case. Lose 35% HP instead of the other debuff. Wildling. Ah, one more time the waves of enemies. Amazing! Let's take this one more time, and now I'm on the tree. I can enhance my power and I can access the boss, so that would be perfect. Oh, before doing that, I always purchase the potion here. This is the first one, so I can take that. I don't care about having too many buffs. Damage on beast or active skill damage, I don't care, not that much a difference. Oh, that's a wildling, and I took some buffs versus a beast. That's okay. Oh, the giants one more time. Bro, I need to run all the way. Waste some time. The chrono is gonna be terrible. I will have to redo that. Is the end game farming only the worm walk? Not really. And this is the hardest content you have in the game, the worm walks, but you're not forced to do that only. Basically, I am doing the hideouts, the last hideouts every day on my characters to get more some XP and gear. And I'm pushing the rankings, and I'm farming the bulls so I can have a better gear quality on my characters. Alright, let's go, baby giant. Oh, he cancelled my skill, bro. Let's check the chrono, but I suppose that I have more than 6 minutes. So that run was useless. Forfeit the rewards, rankings, beyond the wall. This is not better than the one I had before. So I need to redo that. Sorry. No legendary equipment? Check. This is the equipment I have at the moment on both my sellsword and my assassin. I have legendaries only on my knight, but that's only tier 4. Tier 4 main weapon and tier 4 secondary weapon. Legendary on my main. And the only tier 5 legendary, this is the only one I have. It's close to the max roll. But I don't have anything to reforge it, so I can't use it at the moment. Alright, time to redo that. That's gonna be so freaking hard to beat the timer. Wrong configuration, let's restart. Yeah, that's crazy. But last days, I have been farming bandit camps only. If I show you the event running at the moment, the Trial of Steel, I crafted basically 73 gloves for my assassin only. I have been doing that to try to get the reforge effect I want. I want the ignite plus, but I couldn't get it. Look at that. I have so many of these and I use them as materials. I spent so much copper. This is insane. 73 times I reforged it. Wasn't able to get the one I wanted. I wanted the ignite plus for the Beyond the World expeditions, but I can't get it. Oh, you know what? It can help. I have a bit of RP left. Let me check if I can craft some more. If I go to Messenger Raven, craft equipment. Let me see what I have. I need some ore, so I need to farm the echoes of the past. Let me just do that before continuing. So I have this one here. Yeah, you're right, that's not efficient in early game. Because you will replace your gear very fast. So it's better to have only blue until the end game where you have some tier 5. Craft some blue, reforge the set, craft and reforge until you have the stats, the skill effects you want. Alright, attack me 3 times, bro. For the bonus. Not with... Avoid red attacks, please. Alright, 1 attack. Need 2 more. 2 attacks. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's claim the reward. Double reward. Got 20 iron ore. Give me some luck, guys. Craft equipment. Gloves. I can craft only 2. So I'm doing that until I have my Ignite plus on the gloves. And if I show you... You have the race here. For every single proc, I have 1.8% chance to get the Ignite weapon plus. I crafted 73 already. Alright, let's see what I'm getting. Thank you, bro. Lethal strike on agile movement. No, thank you. Alright, one more. Give it to me. That would be nice. Nope. Not today. I have no material left. So I'm forced to stick with the Ignite, the normal Ignite. Very sad. Yeah, unlucky for that. I got lucky on a boar with on a boar kill yesterday, getting 1 legendary hide, and that thing where you get to choose a legendary item. Oh, you got the how you call that? The defenses. On top of that, I crafted tier 5 legendary gloves with... Oh, bro! Seriously? Legendary tier 5 gloves with Ignite? Bro, send them to me by mail. Oh my goodness. So you already crafted some tier 5 gloves? Why gloves, by the way? Kick plus on the sellsword. It depends. What tier you have on your gear at the moment. If it's not tier 5, you can keep it for your progression. It's not mandatory to change that. But I don't think it is a good skill, so later you can change that. Tier 3, so yeah, just keep it for now. It's okay. Don't really focus on that. Or maybe try to equip... Try to craft and equip a blue one with a better gear. With the sellsword, I showed some gameplay with the sellsword a bit earlier in this live stream. And the earthquake... the earthquake is very, very strong. When you have the earthquake plus and the shockwave, you have crazy damage. And it's very fun to play as well. Blue gloves... Rest... There? What do you mean? Tier 4 legendary? So what's your gear at the moment? You have purples and legendaries everywhere. Oh, wow, bro. You mean tier 4 and tier 5, right? Not only tier 5. Okay. Okay, the gloves only the first tier 5. Okay. In my opinion... I prefer going only for the weapons, just because I want to push the rankings and I need as much damage as I can, so this is why on my knights in the past, I focused on the weapon first. And same on the alt characters, I have some purples on them, tier 5. Was lucky for, with the set effect by the way. But now my luck is gone. Reset. Retry. I have 2-time reforged a tier 4 legendary weapon with good enchant, so it's not high priority. Oh, I understand. I have a 2 tier 4 legendary with a good effect on my knight, so I can understand. The skill effect on my crossbow is not perfect, by the way, but I have a crazy amount of attack power given by the substats on my knight, so... No. You can collect iron ore from each blacksmith. Really? I'm always going to the Messenger Raven. On. By the way, I have a quest to complete here. I'm gonna check, bro. I'm lacking a ton, so if I can get some, that would be nice. Oh, you got your first legendary artifact, the crown. Amazing, bro. If you can manage to get the double axes here, that is insane, bro. I will be honest. If I were you, I would keep the materials, keep the wax, because you need to use the same for the crown and this one, if I remember. Let me check. Oh no, it's different. So yeah, you can upgrade it. Because the double axe, my god. Look at that. When you refine it one time, you are not only getting attack power plus 30% and crit damage plus 30% here, and the attack power 39 plus the crit damage 44% here, but you are reducing the active skill cooldowns by 50%, and you are giving 200 rage to all the party members. Broken for all the content. Because in Altar of Memories, you are losing your rage when entering the fight. So when you cast that directly, all your party members are getting the rage. So for the rankings, this is insane. You can cast your skill directly on start. No, this is out. But maybe because the Messenger Raven is linked to that guy here in Renan's Rest, I guess. What if I go to Winterfell, for example? Do I get the battle pass with the $10 monthly subscription? No, you are not. You are getting only 25 Iron Man marks, and you need 300 if you want to purchase the VIP pod. Which artifact is good for the sellsword? You have the bloody towel for now. This one. Then I'll stick with this one for now. Because you are getting not only attack power, but you some life steal. It can help a lot, especially beyond the wall. I prefer this one. This one is better than the crane you have here, the skull. And for the passive one, the legendary, this one is the best one to have. For the sellsword. Otherwise, the shield here is great for the sellsword. You have destruction, more damage on destruction targets. You can apply that with the sellsword. And the others, then it depends. So the blacksmith here. Buy items. Oh, you were right. You were right. You were right. Can purchase some. I didn't know. 30. Oh my goodness. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I was always checking here. I was struggling to get some because I was farming the echoes of the past. I was getting to the Messenger Raven, purchasing the one I could here, but one time per week. But it's only Renan's Rest, in fact. And I was as well, was on the managed trade. I was trying to find some interesting ones, such as this one, for example, to get some. Thank you, bro. That's how you did all tier 3 in one day. That's a good move. But now I need to farm only bandit camps because I don't have anything to craft. Oh, wait, I can purchase some gloves, I suppose, in the Stormlands? If I go to the blacksmith here? Can I access it from here? I don't think so. Getting stuck everywhere. Still amazing controls on the mount. You got 100 from the different shops every week. That's amazing. Let me check. Boots selection. Gloves selection. Main weapon, secondary weapon. Alright. I can probably do that directly here. No, I need to open the chest first, of course. So I have one more attempt. I'm gonna talk to that blacksmith. Maybe he's gonna give me some luck. Ignite plus. Ah! Never happened. Unfortunately, I need to stick with that. Unless you have a good way to find some how is it called? These things here, the equipment fragments. I already did like all the bandit camps I could today. The hideouts as well with my 3 characters. I don't have any RP left. So I have no other way to get some. This is bad. A gold coin is worth all in on craft accessories. Yes, it is. Just save some to refill your RP every day, at least 2 times per day. Save some and put the rest into the jewelry. This is what I did. So you can unlock some legendaries, and after that you will get a crazy amount of momentum and better stats. The dragon coins for the accessories. You mean the jewelry? In my opinion, it is. Alright, so beyond the wall, I'm back here. And wait, maybe I can buy some ore in here? No, only some of these. I got this one resetting in 1 day, so maybe tomorrow I will... in 2 days I will farm some. I need to purchase that. And unfortunately, I don't have what I need inside. Alright, so let's get back in here. Gonna stick with what I have. If only we had a lock feature on the gear. I used my gloves with the Ignite Plus as crafting materials. I feel so dumb now because of that. A nice configuration. Wildlings, I suppose that this is the giant one more time. I don't want to do that. I need the other one. I don't know. You know, just gotta check the other things. If it's not the giant, I will have a great timer at the end. If it is the 10 warrior. Beasts. Double beasts. No, very bad start. I have wildlings and beasts everywhere. White, probably the tree to cut. No, it's gonna take a lot of time. I need to have the blizzard to start with. So a white encounter. You want to know if the trade in the city is worth it? I'm making a crazy amount of copper thanks to the trade. I do that every day, all the time. Every time I can if I have the resources. Production and trade. Basically, I'm gonna show you. Manage not the expeditions. No, thank you. Where it is? Right here. Manage production. Look at that. All my workers. They are working hard for me because now it doesn't require a lot of... No, thank you. A lot of copper. But you are getting a crazy amount of materials. And these, I'm using them... Look at that. I'm taking the sheepskins, the animal oil in priority. The meat as well. The leather. Very interesting. The mushrooms here, the rock mushrooms are very nice. The honey. Very interesting materials that you can use in the trading feature. And here I have a 5 running. Oh, stop spamming me, bro. And basically you are getting a crazy amount of copper. Look at that. For example, if I wanted to take this one, I would get 4k. That you might think that it's a lot of materials, but you're getting a lot through the production. So 4k here, and that's not the best one. Sometimes you have some spoons, 6,000. Can get some of these, 2,000 each, so 8,000, spending a bit of honey. These are giving 4k, so you get 8k. You're getting a crazy amount of goods here, and I love doing that. Basically, if I'm doing that here, I have some... I can complete that. Oh, look at that, 12,000. I'm gonna run this one. Here, I'm spending these because I have an excedent. 6,000 multiplied by 4. 28,000 copper here with only these. That is insane. Here, 3 times 4k, so 12k for 66 oil. $6k copper for 30 of these. And here, 4,500. So I'm doing that many times a day when I have the resources. Look at that, complete now? No, it requires a lot. So let's assign that worker here. And then just need to open any shop here. Sell the goods, 24k. Passively. In your opinion, I should trade only for gold and whale oil? The copper is easy to make. Yeah, the copper, I agree on that. Today, the copper is very easy to make. But the copper is also very easy to spend. For the set research, just an example, if I go on the 42 level here. $25,000 copper, I'm getting a half a level only, alright? If I go to the relics now, I upgraded every relic I could. Don't think I have some wax left. 11k for only 1%. You need millions of copper here to upgrade the legendaries. And I upgraded as well the blue ones. To get some more stats here with your progression on the restoration. You get stats increase and momentum. So it's easier to get the progression on the blue ones, as it requires less wax to upgrade them. And so it requires a crazy amount of copper as well. And to craft my gear, I need a crazy amount of copper as well, so that's why I redo that all the time. Before global launch, there was an issue with the copper, and now today you have no issue anymore. Alright, so I can start with 2 whites encounters. Here I got whites as well. Wildlings and beast. Perfect configuration, so let's do that. Oh, the samples. Not the best encounter I could have. If I'm not lucky, I'm gonna waste some time. And I have the ladders. It's taking a crazy amount of time to climb the ladders in that game. Already got 2. This is nice. Didn't give me any. Come on, you need to give me the 2 last ones here. I got the 4. Nice, very nice start. Alright, so now I just need to kill the 2 big guys. And that was a pretty good start. Over! Nothing to up my damage. Gonna take the rage increase. For Drogon, should I wait until endgame? I have 32k momentum, just doing like 2% damage. It's useless to run Drogon if you have only 2% damage. You will have terrible rewards at the end. But you... Then it depends. If you can get on a channel where you have only a few people, do that with at least another guy. But today, since global launch, you have so many players everywhere, this is not doable anymore. I remember I could solo Drogon when I was playing on early access. Now today, you always have people. So with 2% damage only, if you have excellence of tickets, you can still try to do a bit of damage. So you will still get some rewards maybe. But yeah, don't expect to have great rewards by doing that. So I don't know if it is worth it to farm it. And the blizzard. Alright. So let's stay on the right. Get in the middle. Right of the cliff. In the middle. Right. Oh, I took the aggro. Alright, seems like I will have a lot of people to kill, unfortunately. Alright, so let's wait here. Is it okay? That was fast. Skill damage. Encounter here. Nothing happens. Obtain 100% crit. The next stage is gonna be faster. Wanna go on the left. Waves of enemies. That one is pretty fast to complete. If only I had the Ignite Plus. I have to recast the skill every 20 seconds instead of 30 seconds with the Ignite Plus. And I don't have the AoE attack, this is a bit sad. The Poison Assassin is good in my opinion to start the game with, but later on, it's better to use the Blood Burst. But I'm still using the poison, by the way, because you are getting some attack power increase with a sub effect, so it can still be very interesting. That was fast. Nothing really interesting here. Alright, let's stick with this one. Enhance the attack power. Max level. Don't care about enhancing this one. Encounter. Dragon Glass. Yeah, I take this one at the top. Don't care about losing some HP. Get on the left. Let's pray to have the tree to cut. Amazing. Fastest one. Gonna have a super chrono at the end. Need to do better than 5 minutes 30 seconds, so crit damage. Encounter here. More Dragon Glass. I'm at 69k momentum Knight. I'm still using Servant Said from the story and using the Sentinel for the second effect. I'm not sure if I should swap. The Sentinel, in my opinion, is good when you want to push the story and for the Wormwalks. But your main set should be different than this one later. For endgame, I recommend to go with the Brute set as the set research or main set and use the Champion set. These are the two best sets in my opinion. The Brute set is interesting for the Wormwalk, not the Wormwalks, the Beyond the Wall expedition, because you have some life steal. And since you can't use your potions in that content, you can still heal by dealing some damage on enemies. That's a good way to stay alive in that content, and that's the best set to increase your damage. The Marauder, you mean the Mauler set? I tried it in the past, and I retried it a few days ago. It is a bad set. You have more attack speed, but it means that you need to play with your combos because you're not getting a rage anymore after casting your skills. I don't like that set. And I don't recommend to go for it. Oh, one more time, the waves of enemies here. Poison. Not a single crit. Alright, so if I miss my shots... Oh, come on! What a dumb I am! It's alright. Ah, come on! Attack power. Now I'm on the tree and I can do the boss fight. I was pretty fast. Attack power. Gotta take the silver ore. Crit damage first. Attack power then. Rage. Boss fight. The spider. Oh, it didn't give me some rage. Oh, it's alright. That was still fast. Normally the artifact is supposed to give me some rage, but sometimes it's not giving any, so it's a bit weird. Alright. Time to check my ranking. Hope I did better than the previous attempt. Oh my goodness! This is the best record! I don't know how it is even possible. Like, I did better than Slider. Oh my goodness, 4 minutes 23 seconds? Are you kidding me? That is wild. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that, the best timer ever. That was a Slater here. 4 minutes 28. 4 minutes 23, but this is only the first difficulty, so hey. If I try that here, I will have 6 minutes, right? Okay. Okay. Time to try to do better here as well, to stay in the top 2 or top 3, things like that. The brute set is great for the sellsword. Yes, I agree about that. Wow, a lot of messages here. Can I show your builds, please? You want to see my assassin build? I made a video, complete video, to show the builds I'm running with my assassin. The only thing I changed since the video is I was able to get the poison plus, so I have an AoE attack, and that's great. Not for boss fights, but that helps a lot for not the Altar of Memories, the Beyond the Wall expedition for the AoE and the worm walks as well. So I'm getting more attack here when I'm casting the skill. Then I'm using the fire to increase my crit damage. And at the end, I'm using the... where is it? Cutting Mutilation to release crazy damage. Cutting Mutilation plus, so you have only one hit. And opening spotted, so 22.5% more damage on debuffed enemies. And if you want to know, I have only 2 weapons purples, and the rest is blue. So should I swap 7 set once I done the story to start getting the champion set? The strongest assassin at the moment in the game, it is Slider, and he's still running the 7 set at the moment, so you can still remain with the 7 set. Then it depends on the substats you will have here, on the rarity of your gear, and the set research, the set you are going to equip here as well. In my opinion, I really do think that the champion set is the best set to equip on your character, because you are getting crazy stats thanks to that. But it's my personal opinion. Some players are telling you that it's better to use the brute set as main set equipped here, because let me explain to you. If I go to the set research, here you see when it's level 4, you are getting plus 10.4% damage dealt and minus 10.4% damage taken, right? Here you are getting some more damage increase and less damage taken from enemies. But the higher the level here, the more the stats it will give to you. So basically, if you have the equivalent of what I have at the moment, I have level 14 with the champion set. It's based on the rarity. The higher the rarity, the more the sets, the levels you got on the set here. You got 2 for the blue, 3 by purples, and 4 pearl legendary. You will get a crazy damage buff on your character and a crazy damage taken reduced on your character if you're doing that. So some players prefer having the brute set equipped on the character. I prefer having the champion, and Slater sticked with the 7 set. So then it's up to you. But it's not a bad idea to stick with the 7 set. Yeah, insane damage on 5 set. The knight is the combo 2. I prefer running with the combo 2 with the knight. Then it depends the content you are running. For example, if you're doing the Altar of Memories, the bosses attack pretty fast, so you will have less time, especially on the unicorn, to land the full 5 combos. Or you need to have a lot of skills and dodge on the right time so you can execute your longest combo. But overall, I prefer running the combo 2 with the knight. Alright guys, I need to refill my projectiles before continuing. Altar of Memories, yeah. I had a glitch. Let me enter. Just want to refill my projectiles, guys. They don't want to enter with me because I'm too high level, I guess. Or no, this is another FK guy. No, it's alright. I can refill my bolts. My daggers. I'm saying bolts all the time because on my knife, this is my main, I have some bolts. Yeah, they should fix the AFK waiters on the dungeons. They are always in the matchmaking. You can see them multiple times again and again. This is ridiculous. They should be removed from that. Alright, it's time to continue with the second stage. Try to have a better chrono here. Not the right configuration. Reset. No. Reset the expedition. No. Come on. Let me start with a nice configuration so I can push the chrono. Yeah, you can't enter because of them sometimes. The same is happening to me. Alright, so this is the right configuration. All beasts. Both sides. I think I had some beasts before. No, I had the samples. Whites. Whites. Wildlings. Wildlings. Might give it a try. If it is the Thin Warrior, it's gotta be fast. If it is the Giant, we'll waste some time. But the only way to know is to try. What do you recommend for sellsword, gear and secondary effect? Check maybe the 21st minutes of the live stream. I think that you can rewind. I will let the replay on my channel and make another video later. You have the detail of the build I'm using with the sellsword early in the live stream. Oh, it didn't work. Son of boar. Alright, let's continue running. Let's see if I can dodge the attack of this one. Okay, he's screaming, so I don't care, I have some time. Or maybe not! Woo! Ah! Wanna kill this one as well. Run! Alright, move from here. Don't want to take the aggro. Alright. That was still pretty fast in my opinion. Put that down. Over. Increases attack power. Whites. Let's go. The blizzard. Very nice. For the chrono, so I need to stick on the right. Then get in the middle here. Right. Middle. Oh, I took the aggro. Alright, it's okay. I just need to kill them. I'm gonna stay here. Fire. That was the last one, I guess. Nice. Super fast. I love the Blizzard. Rage consuming skill damage. Encounter, very nice. Dragon Glass, minus 500. Losing HP and movement speed. No, thank you. I prefer losing the Dragon Glass. Left. Waves of whites. I love doing that combo here. I'm resetting the heavy combo using only the small one so I can have a pretty nice attack speed. Alright, come on. Spawn, please. Waiting for you guys. Don't have the fire anymore. Just need to wait for them to come. Where is the last one? Come on. Here. Pretty good timer, I suppose. Gotta take that for the attack power first. So here I can enhance my buffs. Want to enhance first my attack power, I guess. And my defense. That can help. Encounter here so I can skip a content. 800 Dragon Glass, that might help. Then if I go here, got some whites. Cut the tree. Cut the tree. Two. Crit. Ah, no crit at all. It's alright. Very nice. Well, yeah, imagine if I had multiple times that encounter. That would be so fast. Attack power first. Alright, now I have that so I can skip a content. Gonna lose some HP. This is alright, I can heal. Wildlings. Hope it's not the camp. It is the camp. Always the camp. Leave me alone, bro. Alright, here. Oh, come on. I just need to put one mark on him. Nice. Wasted a few seconds. It's alright, I guess. More damage. Now I can enhance the buffs one more time before the boss wave. I said it was a wildling encounter, so probably the giant. Think I can take that, it's alright. Almost maxed out my damage here. I still have some remaining, so let's get in here by that. Heal just in case. Alright. Thin warrior, please, not the giant. Of course it is the giant. Oh my gosh. Jump! We'll need to dodge. Perfect timing. All right. Takes a lot of time to run to the boss here. And look at the animation, the time it takes. I hate that. Alright, skill. I missed the crit. It's okay, 1 more second I kill him. Let's check the ranking. Thank you, Benjamin. I need to exit that. I need to check rankings. I'll tell. No, Beyond the Wall Expedition. That was the stage 2. 6 minutes 5 seconds. This is the timer I had before, right? So I had the same time as before. And on the third, 8 minutes. Can probably do better than that. Should I retry or do the stage 3? I think it's okay. I'm gonna jump on the stage 3. But I need to refill my projectiles before. Gotta carry some people. The rankings. You have monthly ranking rewards based on your timer. Woo! Yeah, I love the champion full set for the attack power it gives you and the crit damage. The crit is just an extra because I almost have a 60% with my sellsword. With the gear I have, with the things I have. And the max crit you can have is 60%, so... Technically I don't need more than that, but it's still very efficient for the crit damage and the attack power. Frostfang Mountain. Time to try the third stage here. Wrong configuration, no thank you. Should be easy to do better than 8 minutes if I have the right configuration here. Not the right one either. Reset. You're level 35. Did you access the Stormlands or not yet? If you are in the Stormlands, then spend that on... I don't know, I would say... I'm doing that at the moment with my alt characters. I'm farming the bandit camp, so I got a crazy amount of copper, and I have some crafting materials to craft the tier 5 blue pieces of gear I want on my guys. So this is what I recommend to do first. bandit camps to get the tier 5 blue gear with the right set effects. And after that, I would recommend to farm the ferocious beast only. The same trade point as every class. Only attack first, a crit rate, and that's all. Try to focus on that. Oh, wait, I'm gonna show you because you have something specific I'm taking with my characters. Something that you have the wrong description, but when you know about it, you have something crazy with your character, alright? So let me show you what I am running at the moment. Trait tree, you need to take this one. Its return increases ranged attack damage by 25%, but it is wrong. This is the wrong description. In fact, when you fire a projectile at the opponent, you will refill a ton of rage, in fact, instead of that effect at the top. And you are still getting the 15% attack power increase for 10 seconds, alright? So this is, in my opinion, by far the best node to take in here. Otherwise, for the rest, attack power first. When you have 10 on 10 everywhere, go for the crit rate everywhere. So you can be more efficient, faster in battle. Even if I have the champion set, I can get the 60%, which is the max, very fast, very early in fight. I prefer going for the crit rate. Then it's just my point of view. Some players have 1 on 10, 1 on 10, 1 on 10, and increases the final crit damage first. But yeah, just what I prefer. And at the end, this one, of course, to increase the crit damage and crit rate and stuff like that one more time. So if I show you, for example, I have 34% crit rate. This is the base crit rate I have before enhancing anything. And with my sellsword, generally I go to the relics. I equip the tunic here. It's giving to me plus 27%. So if I equip this one, basically I have close to 60% without any buff, which is insane. And maybe it should be better to run that on my... I don't know, I need to try that, but for now this is very efficient to run the Rhaegar's Ruby for the extra damage, crit rate, crit damage here on board burst enemies. Oh, let's go Iron, what's up? Any defense for low levels? I don't recommend to put anything into the defense. The best defense is the attack. If you can, in that game, the goal is to farm really fast for the rankings. Otherwise, things are getting boring. If you need 10 minutes to kill one boss, this is useless, right? So if you enhance your attack first, you can clear all the content without taking some hits. That's gonna be easier for you. And just by learning the how to dodge and stuff like that, parry, dodge, you won't take any hit normally, and you can kill enemies super fast. And as you need to clear the content fast for the weekly and monthly rankings, the attack is the only way to go, in my opinion. Alright, I have a beast that time, no fucking giant at the end. But here, white, blizzard maybe, wildlings, white, beast, sad. So let's start here on the left. Do I have some whites here as well? Whites, amazing, amazing. Time saving normally, so let's hope it is the blizzard and not the samples. It is the samples. It is the box. Oh man, this is the most annoying one. I'm gonna save my run skill, because now I have the aggro. Now I need to run. Amazing dodge. But they are gonna come to me probably. I will take a hit. Gonna save my skill just in case to do the same for the others. Alright, run. Left. Ah, they are gonna reach me. No! No! Son of a bitch. Alright, let's take the box and run. I was so close from taking any hit. Come on, I need to reach that zone before I take a hit. Come on, I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can. Over. So that was still pretty fast. I think the Blizzard is faster than that, but yeah. That was still a pretty good timer in my opinion. Active skill damage. How do I know what is the fastest dungeon here? I practiced a lot. I practiced a lot. Basically here, this is the fastest map configuration because you have 3 of these encounters. Alright? So you can basically skip 3 fights because the chrono is not activated when you are on the map here. So you can take your time, you can even quit the content, come back. The chrono is activated only when you're in battle. Alright? So here, I know that the whites, sometimes on the first areas here, you have, on the first 2 areas, you have the Blizzard. The Blizzard of, or the sample here, or the box to transport as I just had. On the first 2 areas, you can have that with the whites. If you go with the beast, you have a lot of waves of enemies, you need to kill them, and then you need to wait for the others to spawn, and these are the ones that takes the most amount of time. Or if the beasts are on the left, sometimes you have the box to transport, and it can be easier than the whites I just did. But the whites are generally better. So here, then, on the area 4, with the whites... what was this one? I don't remember. I did that a couple times, but I don't remember. If on the stage 4, you have some wildlings, generally you have the boxes, the supply chest to investigate. You have 4 of them, so it can take some time. You have to kill a lot of them. And when you reach the area 7 here, when you have some whites, generally you have the tree to cut, and this is the easiest one, the fastest encounter you have in the content. And here on the area 9, the wildlings, on this one, on that configuration, generally you have the wildling camp where you need to kill some waves of enemies, and the beasts are the fastest to kill. Because when you have the wildlings, sometimes you have the giants most of the time in that configuration. So you need to run all the way to the cliff to fight versus the giant, and you're wasting a lot of time on the chrono. If you have the whites, you have to kill waves of enemies, and at the end, you have the dead giant to kill. So you are wasting some time as well. But when you have the beast, you can have the elk, the shadow cat, or the spider, and you have the area directly, so you can kill them very fast. So this is the best configuration for me. Here I have some wildlings. And on the second area, I don't remember what I can have to complete. Oh yeah, that's right, I have this one of the fastest to complete. Amazing. So I kill these ones, they are generally spawning on the left, and then I go on the right, I'm waiting for the other ones to come. So they are coming that way, so I have them in the line. So I'm not missing my hits. Generally. Come on. Don't make me lie. Oh, I shot too fast, so the other one is stuck here. And the other ones are coming here from the left. No crit? Come on. And so here then at the end I'm jumping, I'm trying to refill my projectiles. So that was very fast, right? So then I take crit damage. Yeah, sometimes you have only waiting zones. That's why that configuration is pretty nice, so you are avoiding the waiting zones. Dragon Glass acquisition increase This is in red, but this is a bonus, so I'm gonna take that. It's gonna help me a lot. For 5 turns. White encounter. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah, that's right. Waves of whites. This one is pretty fast too. I'm gonna use some projectiles. I'm gonna refill my projectiles after. I want to hurry to kill them. Still have 5. Alright, fire again. Come on, just spawn please. That's the last wave, waiting for you guys. And the last one is coming from here. Oh no, wait! No! Didn't have the fire anymore, so I'm fucked up. I need to wait. Oh man. A few seconds on the chrono. That's alright. Attack power first. Yesterday you got 5 legendaries from the 10 cards. I got only 2. Dude, you have been crazy lucky. This is insane. Congratulations. But yeah, of course you have no materials to up them. Same problem here. Alright, so let's enhance my things. Gonna take that first. Skill damage. Got another encounter here. Decreases damage dealt by 30%. But I don't want to lose my effect, so... Oh my goodness, this is the worst debuff I ever had. But here, that's alright. Normally I have the tree to cut. One, 2. I need to avoid hitting, because if I crit before that message appears, yeah, it was the case. That would have been stuck. That's a glitch. If you cut the tree too fast, then it remains at 1 HP and you can't do anything anymore. So you need to quit and retry. Waste of time. Alright, another encounter. Dragon Glass Fragment. Lose some HP, but I'm getting Dragon Glass. Where can I see my debuff, by the way? Do I still have it? Maintain 3 stages. It's not written. Maybe I'm gonna lose the effect after the next stage. But I need to kill a lot of wildlings here. Okay, poison. All my damage are so bad now. Need to use all my skills, I guess. All the time I will need. This is insane. And I forgot to refill my bolts before entering. Alright, so need to use the artifact. Skill. Oh, still a one shot. Very nice damage. Okay. Attack power. Attack power, or should I take that? Gotta take this one, yeah. Alright, let's take the buff. I want to increase my skill damage or attack power. Yeah, skill damage. Very nice buffs. Unfortunately, I have nothing remaining. I should have to that potion. That's alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna exceed the content for now. Just waiting for my artifact to... Yeah, I need to wait 2 minutes to get the artifact. And I need to refill my bolts as well. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run a dungeon. The assassin class is insane. Every class is insane. Just need to have the right gear. But yeah, the assassin deals more burst damage than the others. And attacks faster. This is a very important point for the rankings. If I take my sellsword, for example, I have crazy burst damage as well. But on 5 hits, you know, with a skill. Whereas with the assassin, I just... jump behind, attack, and that's super fast. All right. Let's discard the reward. So I got my thing that I wanted. I want to refill my rage now, so I'm just gonna go to the instructor here. I'm gonna drink a potion to increase my damage on beast. Don't know if I'm gonna save the effect and the rage by entering the content. So my rage is full. I want to try something, by the way. I'm curious, guys. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the materials. I can't craft that bolt. Or maybe if I go to Winterfell, I can purchase one just to see. I have a bonus to increase my damage with projectiles in the content. So if I use an explosive bolt, maybe it's gonna release crazy damage. Imagine if I can one-shot the boss by entering the area. I would have a really nice chrono. I finished the story and side quest, side content with all 3 classes, yes. But I played it during 2 months on the early access of the game, so I spent 400 hours on the game already. Alright, let's equip these. Castle Black. Think I have the cooldown on my artifact skill. Yes, I do. Let's retry. You are on Iridion. When he has the face burned. He's a bit hard. I struggled a bit with the assassin. That is pretty laughable. Alright, so let's get into it. I have a spider. What is happening? She's not taking the damage? Where is my rage? What happened? She didn't take the damage coming from the first projectiles. My artifact didn't give me the rage. Everything was alright. Oh my goodness. But I suppose that I still have a pretty good chrono here. And so then I can jump on my knight, forfeit the rewards, rankings, beyond the wall. 5 minutes, 21 seconds. Better than with the knight. So yeah, that's a pretty good chrono. I'm gonna retry with the knight as well. So, on the first one, 4 minutes, 23 seconds, which is completely wild. Stage 2, 6 minutes, 5 seconds. I could have done better than that because here I got a better score. Then it depends on your luck, on the encounters you have. Ranking rewards, if I remain top 2. I will have these 800 golden dragon. Their top 2 are getting 600. That is still pretty nice too. So now I need to jump on my other character. Oh, you are top 6 at the moment. Are we on the same server, by the way? And now the beautiful knight. But it doesn't mean it's better than the other classes. The other are optimized too. The only difference is that I have better gear on that character. But maybe not better damage. We will check that. Let me just check what I have here just to be sure. Yeah, everything is alright. There is something that I might want to try, by the way. Just in case I will need that. Gonna level down that 3 times on the defense. I'm gonna take the parry just in case. Set research, I have the brute equipped. Main set, I have some champion everywhere. Skills, normally I have the boost morale plus, the ignite weapon plus, and the slashes plus. Good to go. 7 bolts. Need to refill that before trying. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to know, you have a skill point here. 1 active skill point. You have Dreadfort here. And right there, you have a skill point. Just in case. Generally, you have some quests or sub-content that... how to say that? Make you go to that location where you have the different skill books on the ground. Here you have nothing, so you need to know about it. You have a free skill point here. My notifications are telling me that apparently my artifact expeditions are over. So maybe I will have what we call the streamer luck. Get another copy of my double axes. Imagine. I don't think so, but imagine. Let's check. Not a single guarantee. Ah, the worst reward ever. A bit better, but still very bad. And super bad. But I have 9 of these. Let's do them one by one, just by curiosity. Oh, I'm getting some ore. This is good for my craft. Would be happy if I could get some more. Copper. 5 more. Nothing for now. More ore. This is great. All the rewards sucks, bro. Can I have at least one thing? Come on. Alright. Nothing, Rose. Amazing. If that's alright, I won't complain. I already have great stuff, so... Manage production. Got some more materials. This is great. I want to reassign the same guys. Yes. No, they are lacking some stamina. I can't... let me check. I know that I need some of these to trade. Gonna put that guy. Max timer. I need some feathers sometime. Gotta put these here, and for the bonus one, I'm gonna put this one. Trading. 2 things completed. Let me check. Here, I can assign this one to get some more copper. Can have one of these. More copper here as well. What's happening? Oh, I already have my 5 carriages spent here, so I can't do anything more. Alright. Whatever. Yes, I tried. But the savant, the champion said, in my opinion, this is five pieces of gear are nothing. Because the first bonus you are getting through the set is... let me check my equipment. Is almost useless. You're getting like 25% attack power after 5 hits. But this is where you are getting the insane damage. A 31% crit damage, 23% crit rate. You wouldn't get that without the champion set. 5 sets. I don't recommend to go for that. Is there a night class that can put out high damage? You want to see high damage? I'm going to show you high damage. So let me open the rankings first. I'm going to do that crescendo. 9 minutes? Alright, I need to redo that, of course. Can do better. Be on the wall. Restart. And I have the level 42 to run as well. With a better chrono. I'm gonna do that at the end. Wrong configuration. I'm sorry, guys. Let me check. No. Hey, hi, Ali. What's up? Slater is back. I beat your ranking, bro. But that's unfortunately on the wrong one. 4 minutes 23 seconds. But that's only the first one, though. Oh, thank you, Isaiah. Yes, I'm running the champion set on all my 3 characters. This is the set I have equipped. Yes, I got some first place. I don't know how I could achieve 4 minutes 23 seconds, to be honest. Like, maybe it didn't count one stage. I don't know. Like, in average, I had around 5 minutes, but here, it decided that it wanted to give me 4 minutes 23 seconds. We will see if I can do better on the others, but I don't think so. Because it takes more time for me to kill the enemies. Yeah, secondary brute said. For the damage increase and the life steal. A great way to heal when you are beyond the wall. Because you can't use your potions here. And I prefer having the damage all the time. By the way, you have more damage with the brute set than with the savant set. I tried that, and all the time, any situation, you always have more damage with the brute set. Even when you land the skills, by the way. But you recover your rage faster when you have the savant set, and you can recover the cooldowns on your skills, so it can be another good way to play the Beyond the Wall expedition, considering that you have a lot of waves of enemies. So if you can reset the cooldowns on your skills, it can help a lot, especially if you have a lot of rage behind. But you're not getting the life steal. One of your friends got 4 minutes 20 seconds. That is brutal, bro. No time to wait for a miracle. Yeah, of course. It takes too much time. Right configuration. I have some whites. Whites again. Here I got wildlings. No. And a beast at the end. No, I just can't run that. I need the area where I need to cut the tree. That was almost perfect. Very sad. What, 2 sets? Champion equipped on the character and brute set behind. But then just focus on your main set, because after that you can switch the second set effect on your set research, so you don't care. You can try the things by your own after that. Alright, let me check again. White. Wildlings on the second. Oh, that's great. That's the best configuration, so I can just shoot at the people. White. Nice. Wildlings beast. Ah, that's the fucking giant. No, thank you. Patience is key for the chrono on that content. When you have the right configuration, then you have the good timer. I'm gonna make a video, a shorter video to explain everything I know about the content. That might help. Reset and retry. $130,000. White. Wildlings. Ah, another wildling here. Come on. Reset. Beast. Wildlings. Ah, man. White. Wildlings. Here it was white. Okay. Oh no, that's the wildling. The boss. No, that's the beast. Alright, so I can try that. Here I will probably have the box to move. I hope. What other choice I have? If it's not the box to move with the boars. I don't know. You know what? Let's just run the fight and let's see. That's the box. I need to check the replay with my assassin on the first thing. When I had the 4 minutes 20 seconds, maybe that stage with the bugs doesn't count on the chrono because I'm not in fighting enemies. Alright, move right, move left. No, he got me! Maybe it counts only the time you spend in battle mode. This is something that I need to try. Try to waste some time running everywhere outside of combat. Leave me alone, bro. Oh! Is it alright? Can I go? Alright. First stage done. Only garbage. I gotta take the increased rage gain. I don't care about my damage. I should have enough. This is the first stage. Alright. Let's shoot at wildlings with my bolts. And if I touch them, it's even better. the faster I kill them, the better the chrono, I suppose, if I'm out of combat. Now they are spawning in the middle. Right here. Oh, come on, move! I can't get it! Come on! That wasn't nice, bro. Let's take this one. More damage with the projectiles. Encounter here. Obtain one random effect. Yeah, but I can have something defensive, so I don't care. Let's take the dragon glass instead. White. That is the waves of enemies. Ah, I'm getting cancelled. This thing can't happen when you are using the sellsword. This is why I prefer playing the sellsword in that content, to be honest. Alright, so it didn't touch. Next, enemies. Come on, please. I saved the last bolt for this one. This is the last one. Oh, wait. I missed. What ability is that? Which one? The one with the fire? Damage of... Yeah, you know what? Let's enhance these. Don't care about the rage. Gonna exit the content one moment. Need to refill my bolts. For that I can go here. It's gonna be faster than going on the altar of memories. Let me show you. Skills. That's the ignite, but I have the plus here. When you have the plus on any skill, you have an enhanced effect. And here for the poison or for the fire, you have an AoE attack when you unlock the plus here. So you have the AoE attack, so you deal some damage when landing the skill, but you have also an increased duration by 10 seconds. I have the same for boss morale, so you can see that I hit the enemy when casting the skill as well. And I can also decrease the target's defense by 30% when casting the skill, so it helps a lot. Yeah, that is awesome. I didn't know before, like when I started the game, and someday, like I had the AoE attack and I was like, what the hell is happening? And then I changed my gear and I didn't have it anymore, so I was super sad. And I realized that it was coming from the gear. How do you get the plus? You need to craft some gear and to reforge the gear. And when you are reforging, you are getting a random effect. Nothing happens. Left, cut the tree. Alright, so wait. Now. Woohoo! Super fast. Attack power first. Attack power and defense. I don't care about the defense. This is the first stage. Okay, next encounter. I have nothing happens. Very nice. Wildlings, probably the camp in the forest as always. Yes. Oh, he cancelled my skill. Come on, bro. Wasting some time because of you. Wait, he took no damage? Crit rate, crit damage. I'm gonna wait to recover my cooldown on the artifact skill. Sorry. That's gonna be better for killing the boss faster. I'm gonna take crit rate, crit damage first, attack power then, and that's alright. I'm gonna quit for now, waiting for the cooldown. Or you know what, yeah, I don't need that skill. I have a 90 rage. Just want to refill my rage before getting into the dungeon, or not even. I'm pretty sure that I can kill the boss with my projectiles. I have the bonus, so let's try that. We'll still have a pretty nice chrono at the end, so I don't care about it. This is only the first stage, so I will probably destroy the boss, I guess. And that is the elk. Yeah, that was fast. Alright, so let's check the ranking. The chrono I had, it should be close to 5 minutes, 30 seconds maximum, I guess. Rankings, Beyond the Wall. 4 minutes, 56 seconds. That's pretty nice. So I got the top 2 with that character as well. So I have my 3 characters in the first positions here. A lot of Golden Dragon if I keep these places. That is very hard to understand how it works exactly. So to push that chrono here. Now I need to push the second one. Think I can get like a 5 minutes and a few seconds. I have 9 projectiles. The other side. Alright, Beyond the Wall, second one. Let's go. Good configuration directly. Let me check. White. 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 Wildlings. Wildlings. No, thank you. Just because of the boss, I don't know. I want to avoid having to face the giant. Takes too much time. The Crusher set. This is the one that increases your day's damage, right? In my scenario, I prefer having some damage first instead of day's damage. My goal is to try to one-shot the bosses or have a crazy burst of damage, so the day's damage is not for me. But if you are playing in a group, maybe later when we will have a crazy hard fight, dungeon, whatever the content they want to implement in the game later, maybe it will be relevant to have some day's damage, I don't know yet. But for now, I don't feel the necessity of having that. I think I forgot to reset. Start expedition. Wrong configuration. Reset. Retry. Maybe I have the beast encounter like the wildlings. Very nice. Oh no, this is a wildling here and wildling there. They ruined my hope. Alright. Reset, start expedition. My damage were crazy because I have crazy buffs on my character. This is super easy to have big numbers on the screen when you are beyond the wall. I still have great damage with my characters though, but yeah, you know what I mean. Still not the right one. Restart. No. It's just taking a lot of time to find a good configuration, but once you have it... No. Come on. I don't have luck that time. I can't get it anymore. Knight damage or assassin? I prefer the assassin damage. Got way more than the knight. Beast. White. White's on second area, so that's the blizzard. Ah, whites one more time. Stop it. Be some whites. Wasting some time. Reset. And I'm not sure about it, but I think that I prefer the damage of the sellsword than the damage of the knight. It depends. With the combos, I prefer the damage coming from my knight. But with one skill, I prefer the earthquake skill I have on the sellsword and the slashes I have on the knight. Still not the right one. It will happen someday, I guess. Alright, maybe I got the beast. Whites. Please be whites. Oh, come on. I don't know why it doesn't want to give me the whites, and here I have a wildlings one more time. This is weird. How many times I refreshed? Don't even remember. One more time, this is not the right configuration. I forgot to reset. Reset. Come on now. Give me the right one, please. Maybe? Whites! Woohoo! Beast! White? Ah, man, no, that sucks. This is not the right one. Here I got some whites, I got some whites. I can try. Got some beasts on the right. Probably not the box to move. Let's try that. I got the box here. The last stage, the boss stage, is taking a lot of time when it is some whites, if I remember, so... But I can still try to have a good chrono here, I guess. Can I dodge the attacks? No, I can't. Alright. Oh, he cancelled my fire! Alright, so you know what? Let's quit. Oh, what a bad start. Okay, reset, retry. Reset, retry. No. Oh, come on. That was faster with my other characters to get the right configuration here. Alright, let me check. Whites. Wildlings. That sounds great. Wildlings. Oh my goodness. It doesn't want to. I never had that with the other characters, and now I'm having wildlings here all the time. No. Alright, come on. Be nice. My goodness. I won't have it. You had the perfect map on stage 2. Now you are on place 8. What map did you have? The one with the wildlings where you need to shoot at them? No, come on. I'm wasting so much time on that. Can't get the right expedition. Oh man. Doesn't want to. A lot of pylons and Shadowcat at the boss. Yeah, the Shadowcat is very fast to kill. But you need to run to the area. The elk, I think that the elk is faster to kill. The elk and the spider. Oh man. How many times? I still have the 2 other expeditions to run. So come on, that would be nice if for once you could give me the right one. No, of course not. 10 hours later. Alright, finally, maybe, let me check. Wildlings! Oh my fucking god, what is happening here? Never had wildlings here. What could I have? I'm gonna try, you know, this is alright. I had wildlings at the end. No, I have the fucking giant. So I will have a super bad timer if I'm running that and I have wildlings. Yeah, you know what? Just I want to do some gameplay. I want to try to see the stages I will have here. So let's just try. And I have the box here. All right. Oh, he got me. What the hell is that? That's alright. Just need to avoid the others. If I can, that would be nice. I hope they will scream and don't attack. Okay, they want to attack apparently. Oh man. Is it alright? Alright, done. So it seems like it takes a lot of time to complete that stage, but every time I did it, I have a pretty nice chrono at the end. So if maybe that stage is just bugged, so we can take the time we want. I don't know. Damage on wildlings. Yes, of course I want to take that because I have a lot of wildlings encounters and the boss is a wildling. So let's see. If I have some luck, if the boss is the 10 warrior and not the giant, then maybe I will save some time. Alright, that was very fast. I can refill all my projectiles, get on the right, wait for them to come. Need to avoid killing them too fast. Otherwise, they will stick behind. Alright, let's get in the middle. Wait for them. Alright, now I can shoot. They will remain here. Need to avoid the attack. Already over. I can't reach the projectiles, I guess. No. It's fine. Rage consuming skills damage. So for now, that was pretty fast in my opinion. So let's continue here. Oh, damage dealt reduced. 4 areas. What a bad look, guys. This is ridiculous. Wildlings or whites? Whites, you have an area, waves of enemies. Let's check this one, what it is. Oh, the camp. This one takes a lot of time. That's unfortunate. That was pretty fast. So the other ones are coming from here normally, and then the last ones will be at the top after killing them. Normally I can get at the top and it should be fast, in fact. If they spawn fast enough. Here I have 2 normal enemies and a soldier enemies, an elite soldier I mean. If I'm correct. Just need to wait for them to spawn normally. Wait, they spawned at the bottom? No, they are here. Yeah, they spawned at the bottom, but they came here. That was the last one. Pretty fast, in fact. Faster than the whites, in my opinion. Crit rate, crit damage. Got the tree, will enhance my damage versus wildlings, or no, crit rate, crit damage first. Encounter. Lose Dragon Glass, recovers HP. Lose HP, get Dragon Glass. Get on the left or the right. I have wildlings everywhere. Here I get whites. On the area 9, the whites is a bad encounter because most of the time you have a lot of time to wait because you have the same area as the one where you need to cut the tree, but you have waves of enemies instead, and so it's taking forever. So I'm getting on the left instead. Wanting to check that fight here. Oh, alright, so the supplies. So I got that chest here, that one there. So then generally I'm getting on the right. Trying not to aggro the one on the left. He's not looking that way, so he won't aggro. I didn't have time to execute my combo. That wouldn't be an issue with the sellsword. You have the hit-stun immunity, so they can't cancel your combo with a normal attack. And the assassin attacks faster, so they would be dead already. Let's go! The giant from main quest is crazy now after update. You mean it is hard? It's supposed to be easier than normal. Lose a 35% HP. Come on, I had only debuffs since the beginning. Or wildlings. Alright, one more time. This one is taking a lot of time. I didn't crit. Amazing. Very nice. I said I had some wildlings, right? I'm gonna increase my damage on wildlings for the last stage. Yeah, wildlings. Attack first. Damage on wildlings. Skill damage. And that. I'm just gonna exit the content for now, waiting for my artifact skill to recover. One minute before retrying. I'm coming back in 1 minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. Suppose that I have the cooldown now. Can maybe continue? Wait, let me check my cooldown first. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, Beyond the Wall expedition. Continue the expedition. Let's see the chrono I will have at the end. Think it will be something like 5 minutes 30 seconds, I guess. Oh, the thin wire! Amazing! Finally, I have it. Super fast. Ta-da! That wasn't a giant, so I saved a lot of time on this one. Very nice. Time to check the chrono. I'm calling 5 minutes 20 seconds, something like that. Which is still pretty nice considering that this is the expedition second. 5 minutes 42 seconds. This is still better than the score I had with the assassin, so I'm gonna stick with that. It's alright if I'm still maintaining myself in the top 10. That's one of the best score here, so now let's jump on the third one. I had 6 minutes on the third one. This is not enough to me. I can do better than that. Let's reset that. Forfeit reward. I need to refill my projectiles before continuing. For that, excuse me guys, can go to High Garden. Right here. Right here you have 2 chests. And right above you have some copper chests. Alright. Now that I refilled my projectiles, let's go back to Beyond the Wall expeditions. You can't stun the giant? What do you mean by stun? Using the parry and breaking the Days Gauge? Alright, Beyond the Wall, stage 3, and after that, the last stage, the stage 4, the hardest one. Enemies are pretty tough in this one, they are dealing a lot of damage, so you need to be careful if you want to stay alive. Alright, maybe the right configuration right on start. Beast? Wildlings? Whites. Can still be good. That's the Blizzard. Whites? Ah, fucking Wildlings. No, I wasted some time on the previous one because of this one. And you have a beast at the end. This one, this encounter here takes me 30 seconds. 30 seconds because of that encounter here. I need to retry. Here, I need to have an amazing chrono. So I will redo it until I have the perfect scenario. No. Reset and retry. Maybe? Whites. Beast. Nice. So that's the perfect scenario. I have whites, wildlings, amazing. Alright, let's do that. Perfect scenario. So I have the box. Oh no, this is the samples. Alright, it's okay. Let's pray to have some luck. Get the samples directly on start. Alright, let's get down first. I got 0. Oh my god. This is already bad. 0! Come on! It is zero, still what the fuck is going on? It's so rare to have that configuration. They are not giving to me any. What the hell? I need to retry. Come on. You might be kidding me, bro. Still zero. What the fuck is going on? Oh man, seriously. What about luck? Not a single one. Very sad. Oh, but maybe right behind? White? Beast! White? Wildlings? Beast. I don't want to try this one on the right. I don't know if it's gonna be the bugs to move or the waves of beasts. And in case, if it is the beast, the wave of beasts, then it's gonna take a lot of time. Oh, the bugs! Amazing! So the best configuration I could have. Think I can go under 5 minutes with that configuration here. If I avoid doing mistakes. So here I keep my skill, I start running here so I can dodge them. Amazing. Didn't waste a lot of time, it's alright. Just in case I still have my weapon burning. And I can probably avoid the small ones. Starts running now. Amazing dodge. But now it's gonna be a bit harder. I don't have the cooldown anymore. Can I run? Okay, right in time. Almost. No! That was super close, but it happened. It's alright. Already over. Still super fast. Damage on whites, increase active skill damage. Yes, I'm starting with this one on the right. 30% is nice. Now I need to shoot at them. First wave already over. Let's get on the right, as I'm always doing. Wait. I missed that. Alright. Come here. Now I can start hitting. Will I have time for the projectiles? Yes. Got the 2 projectiles. Amazing. Super speed. Damage against wildlings. Attack power first. Lose HP, it's alright. On the left, I have some whites. The waves of whites, as always. This one is alright. Come on, faster, bro. Final wave. He stopped running. Alright, I still have a lot of projectiles. Are they coming someday? Okay, this is the last one normally. Very fast. It won't stun him. Oh my goodness, then it is hard. I remember when I did it with my 3 characters, I used that strategy. It was working well. Big fan, bro. Thank you, Altab. Thank you so much. Alright, so it's time to upgrade my damage then. Skill damage or attack power? Attack power is working as well with my combos, so I'm gonna focus on that first. Another encounter here. Oh, I got a buff here, very nice. Dragon Glass increased. Now I have the tree to cut, so it's gonna be very fast. No, that's the wave of whites! Oh no, that's the axe, okay. I feared it was the other terrible one. Okay, time. Because you have the same area, but you don't have the axe. And you need to kill waves of whites and you need to wait so long before they spawn. This is insane. Damage on beast. Of course. So I can kill the boss faster. So far, I had a very good timer in my opinion. Got another encounter here. Lose Dragon Glass, lose HP. It's alright for the HP. Wildlings. That was the wrong skill, my bad. Wanted to ignite my weapon. Oh man, what am I doing? Wasted a bit of time, it's alright. He cancelled my last attack. I hate that. It's not working on the sellsword because they can't do that. You have the hit stun immunity, but here apparently... Just one more hit, come on! Alright. This one was close. Let's take a rage consuming skills, deal more damage. That was fast, but that was close. Last stage already. I'm gonna go here, purchase that potion. Gonna heal just in case. Gonna take this one, it should be enough. I'm gonna go here, wanna increase my damage versus beast first. Then my skill damage or attack range consuming. Yes, I think I have a better increase here. And I can increase this one as well. Still have some remaining. Gonna purchase that or... I think I will destroy the boss, so I'm just gonna take this one. Now I exceed and I wait for my cooldown on the skills. Think I can still have under 5 minutes. By the way, I can maybe refill my rage before entering again. Need to wait a bit more than 1 minute to recover my cooldown on the artifact. I have only one projectile. Alright, so let's go in the training. Let's quit that. Think I'm gonna drink a potion to increase my damage on beast. I have 2 remaining. Gonna put it here. I need to craft some more potions, by the way. Can I? Messenger Raven. Oh, workshop. Make potions. Not purchase materials, make potions. Can craft some of these. To recover the rage. Need to refill my projectiles, I said. I'm gonna enter the altar of memories. Let's go. Find a team. Accept, guys. He refuses because I'm too high a level, I guess. Will you accept, bro? Alright. Thank you, guys. I can refill my bolt and have a good chrono. I appreciate. And so, for that, I will reward you by killing the boss very fast. Feet in the head! Woohoo! He cancelled my combo. I hate that. Every single small hit cancels your combos. This is the thing I hate the most in the game. What is the thing you hate the most in the game at the moment? I'm never using the big combos because of that. Every time you take a hit, the combo is cancelled. Even on the big combos with the sellsword, you don't have the hit stun immunity with the light combos, so... Alright, so I have the projectiles. I need to drink the potions before. Get inside. Beyond the wall expedition, let's continue. And let's do that quick. Heal that beast. I hope it's not the shadow cat. It is the shadow cat! So I need to run a bit more, wasting a bit more time. Okay, 1 arrow. Skill 1, skill 2. Artifact. Slash. That was fast. The fact that the artifact gives you some rage back 200 is insane, so you can cast basically your 4 skills directly. Time to check the ranking, guys. Under 5 minutes. Let's see. 5 minutes 20 seconds. Better than before, but... right? Yeah, I had 6 minutes, so it's still very, very nice. So I'm gonna stick with that, it's okay. Now I need to do the 4th one. My previous score, 9 minutes 41 seconds. But this one is hard though. Let's go! I can't beat the score that Slater had because with the assassin he has crazy damage. But I can, if I can be around the 5 minutes, I will have the top 2 and it's very nice for me. A lot of golden dragon for free. I'm not gonna say no, of course. Right configuration, let me check. Wildlings, no thank you. Or maybe I can do... You have a beast here. Whites. Wildlings. That stage. Nah, I need to retry. I might run that multiple times, you know? So let's try with this one first. Am I going to return to the campaign? I completed all the things in the campaign with my 3 characters. No, don't come to me. I need to run faster. Alright, artifact, a rage. Oh no, he cancelled my skill, bro. I don't have the fire. I'm fucked up. Waste of time. Exit. Like... 1 millisecond, he cancelled my fire. Oh, bro. Need to start over now. To refine the good configuration, by the way. No. Yeah, you got that Iridian boss with the face burnt. It is a bit hard to beat because it attacks very fast. You have a spear. He's the most annoying weapon they can have. And he has the combination of the spear and the explosives. He's a bit annoying. So good luck, bro. No. Yeah, tough fight. I agree about that. Come on. Are there videos on your channel showing the endgame? Plenty videos, yeah. If you're talking about the campaign, I showed that on a live stream. I cleared the campaign with my knight. And if you're talking about the Altar Memories, today I'm doing the Beyond the Wall expedition. This is the hardest stage we have. And I need to complete the Wormworks as well. I made a video where I showcased the 3 classes in game and I pushed some endgame content, such as the Wormworks, so if you want to check that, you can. But I'm planning to do more videos about the endgame in the future. I just wanted to work on my 3 classes to compare the 3 classes in the different content. So now I have some thing to work with my videos. Oh, you beated him? Good job, bro. And I need to do some build videos with the knight and the sellsword. To do the Beyond the Wall expedition video as well, video guide I mean, because here this is a live stream. I was discovering at the beginning, I was trying to find the best routes and I found the best route. This is the one I'm farming at the moment to try to have the best score at the end. White, beast, here, wildlings, beast. Oh, this is the perfect configuration, so let's do that. My favorite one. Alright, so let's take the box here. Run. Yeah, so I was saying more endgame content coming soon. And these last days I tried to publish videos, but I was a bit ill, so... I'm just recovering now, so... No! Don't hit me! He's gonna jump on me! No! Son of a bitch! Alright, time to pick up that. Should have shoot at the other guy here before continuing. This is alright, I guess. I hope he won't jump on me as the other one did right here. Take the aggro while I'm running. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad, 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 bad. 1 second. Alright, I could run again. No, he's gonna jump. Hope he's gonna be stuck behind the tree. No! It worked! It worked! Great run! My best run on the beast here. I wish I have more time once I finish leveling. I will never push camps. Yeah. I stopped farming the camps, if you want to know. I stopped farming that a while ago. doing the bandit camps, the last one in the Stormlands, from time to time to craft the gear, the blue gear on my on my 3 characters, just to have the right effects. I just need one more effect on the gloves on my assassin to have the ignite weapon plus. Once I have that, I will stop farming the bandit camps unless I want some copper, because you get a crazy amount in the Stormlands. Alright, next stage. Let's shoot at some wildlings. Seems like I need more bolts than for the other ones. Alright, come here. Don't miss your crits, bro! Refill the projectiles. They are coming here. Alright, so now it's time to shoot. Nice, I refilled all my bolts. Increases damage with ranged attacks. Yeah, you know what, I will start with that, it's alright. I'm new to your channel, but I really appreciate how you take time to give tips and show different strategies on the best ways to approach the game. That's what I love to do. I love basically spending my entire life on trying things and trying to find the best ways to push the content. So I love giving tips to people. So you are welcome, bro. I'm doing them because it takes 15 minutes every 2 hours in pauses while I'm working, but still take too much time. Yes, it's still taking too much time. I agree on that. This is why I'm not doing that, to be honest. I saw your video showing your set research. You have everything maxed out, 45 on 45. This is insane. I don't have even one maxed out. The one that I upgrade the most is 42. I have 242 and the other ones are close to 30. But I feel like it's enough for me. More dragon glass. Oh, let's take that. Amazing. The more the buffs I have, the more the damage at the end. Wildlings on the left. Whites on the right. Wildlings on the left. I say it was faster to complete that. Alright, this is the camp, I suppose. Yeah, this is the camp defense. So this one is pretty fast. Generally, they are taking a lot of time, especially with beasts. But here, this one is pretty fast. When you have a lot of damage to kill them fast, this is even better. Alright, so now more are coming that way. Now they are dead. And the next ones are coming from below and above, so I'm just gonna stay here. The ones from below will come to me. And the last ones are gonna come here. You have an elite soldier and you have 2 normal enemies spawning here, and the other ones are coming at the bottom here. Normally. So I can just take my time, just need to wait for them to spawn. Yeah, the other ones joined, as I said. They are here. That was the last one. Very nice. That was fast. Damage on wildlings. I think I'm gonna take this one. Have a lot of wildlings to kill before reaching the boss. I need to take this one. This is important. Yeah, that was crazy grind. You slowed down on the art. I never farmed that with my art characters, bro. That was too time consuming. I burned out. Technically, as you said in your video, when you're farming all of that content every day with your 3 characters, you are burning at some point. And this is what happened to me. That was too much. Is there nothing to farm in game that is not time gated? Like, we had the sheep farm before. The sheep farm was to get some copper. Today, you have a lot of ways to get some copper in-game. You can farm the bandit camps. If you want some, you will have a ton of copper. You can do your productions if you have a purple productors, production workers, and the trade with purple traders. You will have a lot of copper through that system as well, passively, without doing anything. And the endgame content I'm farming at the moment, I'm doing the rankings, the Altar of Memories every week, the Beyond the Wall expedition once every month, and daily I'm farming the hideouts, only the last hideouts with my 3 characters. So I'm getting some gear, I'm getting some copper, I'm getting a lot of experience on them. So this is what I'm doing, and then spending my RP. I don't care about the character anymore, just want to push my house to level 42, and that's all. So I can unlock the last Beyond the Wall expedition with my alts. So you are doing almost... I haven't read your message before. I didn't read your message before answering, but yeah, you're already doing what I told you to do, in fact. Enter. Let's increase my stats. Damage on wildlings? No, I don't think it is worth it to upgrade that, otherwise... Don't have many things to upgrade. I want to enhance this one because I will use it in the future. You know what? I'm gonna take a bit more damage on wildlings. I have a lot to kill. Like now, I have the encounter. Gonna lose some HP. It's alright. I'm gonna recover the HP later. I have the tree to cut. Very fast one. 1 hit, 2 hits. Now I'm waiting just in case. Let's go. Already over. Like what? 15 seconds? Max. Active skill damage. Need to be careful though, because if I don't increase my defense, the boss is hitting a lot and he has a lot of HP, so if I can't destroy him in 1 or 2 hits, I might struggle. I will have more attack on the next area. Oh, I'm losing only a 400 dragon glass, but I have 100% crit rate. That is amazing. Waves of wildlings. I have some rage. Oh wait, don't kill me, bros. My lord has more men. Need to pay attention to the projectiles. Alright, I have time to attack. Need to recover my health. Got the 2 guys here. This one there. Gonna buff before the boss arrives. Nice, I have my buff. No! Die, motherfucker! I was so close to die, that was insane. Don't kill me, archers. Oh my goodness. But I did it. I did it and that was very fast. That's why I wanted to get some damage increase versus wildlings, because otherwise that would have been super hard. Now I need to recover my cooldown. So I'm taking that potion, of course. I want to heal. I think I am in trouble. I'm gonna purchase that potion here. I don't know if I go outside, if it is healing my character, I don't think so. And now I need to enhance my buffs. Want to enhance my crit rate, crit damage first. And now the damage with my skills. Last area. Gonna wait until I recover my cooldown. Refill my rage before entering. I don't know if it is working. Oh, I have my full rage. And I have my cooldown. What happened? Wait, I never used the artifact here. What happened? It used the artifact alone? By itself? Do I need to use the potion? No, I still have the effect for a lot of time. 10 minutes. Oh, there is a potion that I can use, by the way, probably. Gonna use the big potion, maybe it might help. We'll have more crit damage. But for sure, I will have a better ranking. Look at what I have at the moment. I'm top 3 with 9 minutes 41 seconds. I will have close to 5 minutes here. "40 seconds before I get the cooldown on the skill." Oh, and just in case, I need to take the potions I crafted. Messenger Raven, Workshop. Collect everything. Very nice. I need to craft some more of these. 31k. Oh my goodness. That is a lot, but it helps. 10 seconds before the artifact. It is time. Alright, let's see what it is. For that, I prefer having the Shadow Cat. I need to run, so I'm wasting some time here, but if I have the Elk, it is imprevisible. I don't know how you say that, but the attacks are pretty random and it attacks fast. The same for the Spider, so I might die. And my goal is to win that super easy, so I hope that I have the Shadow Cat. No! I have the Elk. Alright, so let's throw that here. Okay, he cancelled my fire. This is alright. I got the fire, I drank the potion. I don't have a rage. Oh, he cancelled my skill, motherfucker. Oh, the time spent. No! No! My timer! No! So yeah, it happens to me. I die sometimes. This is why I don't like the Elk. I haven't practiced a lot, so... Oh, damn, bro. He cancelled my slash. I need to wait for my skill again. 1 more minute, guys. So I will probably have around 6 minutes now because of that. Oh, the timer doesn't count if I leave, but what if I die? One minute left. You reset it 1 time. You don't know if I die. We will see that. Maybe it doesn't count. It reset the timer to 0. Imagine. Legends never die, blah 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 blah. Legends die, legends practice, die, and then they will become better. Yeah, this is Tywin's Lannister armor. And by the way, if you open the shop, you have the one of Joffrey, but I hate this one. This is so bad looking. And I don't want to look like Joffrey. This is the worst character for me in the series. I mean, I hate him. The actor plays the role super well, but I hate the character in the Game of Thrones series, so... I should purchase this one. To show others some fear. I'm the king in the night. Alright, so it's time to retry. Oh, I lost my buff. I need to redrink the potion. It is alright. Let's get in here. Let's retry. Avoid dying, that would be nice. Alright. Oh, I don't have my rage and I forgot to refill my bolts. Amazing. Oh, bro. This is wild. Wait, I was behind, bro. No! It fears me out. Oh! I don't know how long I will struggle to beat that boss here. Maybe I want to change my gear. Use the Savant instead so I don't have the Malice on the HP. I don't know. Oh my man, this is insane. I don't know why I had no rage when entering the content. I had like my rage full behind. And maybe it's a bug here. Look at that, it says that I have the artifact, but I'm pretty sure that I don't. If I go in battle training, do I have it? Alright, so it seems like I have everything, all the cooldowns and stuff like that. This is gonna be the last attempt, so I need to refill my projectiles. Yeah, this is very, very hard, like... I wasn't expecting such a hard difficulty on that content, and I upgraded all the damage I could do on that boss here. I'm gonna refill my projectiles here in Highgarden. If only it was the Shadow Cat, way easier. But it's not. Beyond the wall. I want to fast travel here, otherwise it teleports me back here after that when I quit. Or maybe I should try to craft some explosive bolts. I don't know what I should try to do. Dot projectiles and bolts. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do, in fact. I'm gonna don't craft because I don't want to spend my ore. This is very important to me to craft. I'm lacking some, but I want to go here. I'm gonna use everything I have on my character, like the explosive bolts and stuff like that. Maybe it's gonna work. I'm gonna attack from far away. I'm gonna stay away, I don't know. But geez, the damage I take, this is wild. So I want to take the burn. The explosive ones. 6,000 copper. It's alright, I can assume that. And the fire here. Should be alright. So I have the projectiles, I have the potions, I want to replace the set I have. Gonna use the 7 set here. So I don't have any penalty on my HP. I will take more damage, of course, because I don't have the damage reduction anymore, but I should be able to handle more damage. Let's repeat that. Wait, it used... What happened? I had the animation on my character when entering the multi-space. Don't know what happened. I thought it was using my artifact. Alright, whatever. I need to reuse the potion, by the way. I need to open the Messenger Raven. The potions are not available yet, I guess. 20 seconds. I'm gonna wait for the potions. Let me check the others, by the way. This one increases max HP by 30%. Maybe I should try to use this one instead, that would help. No, it decreases the damage taken versus beast, so I will stick with these. Alright, so let's use that potion here. Consumables. Want to equip the normal bolts. The explosive bolts. No, I'm gonna equip these ones here and like that. So I equip the explosives, I'm starting with these. Then I can jump on the fire ones. Should be alright. Last attempt. Alright. So we will see if it counted in the timer. Wish me luck. Wait, what happened to my HP? Calm down, bro. It worked! Way! Woohoo! Oh, that's strategy, guys. Remember that I had this one increasing by a lot the projectile's damage. Should have done that before. That's funny, it was pretty fast. No, this is not what I want to do. I can't. I need to quit the content before. Projectiles power. When you are stuck, buy or craft some projectile with high damage. I'm gonna stick with that here, so just in case in the future I want to get the reward. 5 minutes 48 seconds. This is a pretty nice timer, so I don't know if it counted. I think it didn't. I think it didn't. So when you die, it doesn't count the timer in my opinion, because I wasted like maybe 20 seconds on the first attempt. Or maybe it did count. I don't know, but I still have a pretty good timer, even if it counted. So I will probably remain top 2 here. I hope I will. So I can get a lot of materials here. Then here with my 3 characters, I am top 2, top 3, top 4. Got pretty good timers as well. Think I might want to try to have a better ranking here. With the sellsword, I will retry. Here I am top 2, top 1, top 2, top 3 for now. But Slater will come and have a 4 minutes 30 seconds. And here, top 1, top 2, and top 3 with insane timers. So a lot of golden dragons, I suppose, in 2 days. Is it, if everything alright? So I have a bit of rage. RP, not rage. So I'm gonna farm a content with that character. Craft a piece of gear, try to have the ignite weapon plus, that would be nice. For that, I'm going to the ferocious boar. I'm gonna do some bandit camps. I think I can do only one, by the way. Let me check. I can do 2. One, but claim the double reward. By the way, this is not the one I prefer doing. Or... yeah, I don't care. Let's do that. I don't know if I can have some gear by beating the people here in the Stormlands. Oh, he dodged my attack, bro. No, he's giving to me some grain only. I don't care about it. Double reward. I hope I can get 5. So I will have 10. And I got the worst proc. Oh my goodness, what a luck. What a luck. So, craft equipment. Champion tier 5 rare. Wish me luck. Craft 2. Reforge equipment. Ignite weapon plus, please. Oh my goodness, it's not gonna happen. Never happened. Let me check if I do that on another set. Just in case. It can happen. Catching mutilation. I can't get it. I told you I can't get it. If I go to events, I tried 77 times. 77 times I crafted a glove and I reforged the glove. Wasn't able to get one time the Ignite Weapon Plus. And I used some hardeners because I was fed up about waiting. I used 50 fucking hardeners. Wasn't able to get the Ignite Weapon Plus. That is very bad. So I said I want to redo one attempt with the sellsword here. My favorite for that content. Let's go, little sellsword. Let's complete that. I'm sorry, bro, I don't understand what you said. So I need better than 6 minutes here. Are you no longer using the blood build? I'm using the blood build on the assassin, yes? Alright, so I'm trying to push that. And after I have a better score on the stage 3 Beyond the Wall with the sellsword, I will end the stream. I don't know how long I streamed already, but maybe 3 to 4 hours. 4 hours at 35 minutes. Big stream one more time. And I'm starting to lose my voice. But I need that better timer on the stage 3 with the sellsword just in case. Alright, so this is the right configuration maybe? No, I have the wildlings here. And wildlings there. Don't use the video editing feature of your build anymore. Found a better build. No, I'm still using the same. I'm using the same build as I showed on my previous video a few days ago. Like I just had the poison plus skill, so I'm using the poison skill now instead of the ambush. Because I have an AoE attack, so for the worm walks and the beyond the wall it's better, but for the boss fights the ambush is still pretty nice to increase the damage taken by bosses. Alright, so I don't know if it is gonna be the giant here at the end, but I have a pretty good start here, so let's try with that. Should have below 6 minutes with that, I think. Oh, the samples. It depends if I have some luck here or not. The active skill are different. They are the same, but I just have the poison now instead of the ambush. Can I have some luck? Got the 2 last ones on the guys at the top here, or do I need to quit and retry? One more. Come on, give it to me. Nice. Good luck. No, forgot the fire. All right, it worked. Over very fast. Forgot to check my bolts, by the way, but I can refill my bolts on the next stage. I have the wildlings. Crit damage first. People don't really understand yet. There is no best build. There is different builds for different types of content. Yeah, that is right. That's absolutely right. And it depends on your game style as well. A lot of things are working. It's true that some skills, for example, are dealing a bit more damage than some others. But then it remains the heart remains the same with the all 3 classes. Once you understood what to do with one, normally with the others, you should know what to do. I think I don't have time. No, didn't have time. It's alright. I haven't checked. No, the boss is a wildling. Crit rate, crit damage first. Alright, encounter Dragon Glass, lose HP first. My goodness. I apologize. Have something in the throat. Oh my god. Alright, the bandit camp. The defense, I mean. And I set fire to the rain. I have no voice anymore. This is terrible. Oh my goodness. Alright people, just spawn here please. Come back my voice. Alright, he's coming.
This ain't gonna be pretty. But what the Lord don't know can't hurt him.
Now the others will come from here. And I will wait for the others here. Or maybe I just have the projectiles. Alright, so. Look at that! I love that skill so much. This is insanely strong. And if I remember, you have the hit stun immunity when you are using that skill, so enemies can't cancel your skills. Difference with the knight, because the knight you are not immune to stun, so they are always cancelling you even when you are using your slash. That first, nice. Now I need probably to refill my bolts, my arrows. Dragon glass fragments or a random effect. We'll try the random effect that time. No! No! This is the worst one ever. I can't use my skills anymore. What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness. Seriously? I'm fucked up. Just because I have that buff. This is not a buff. This is a malus to me. Oh my goodness. Can't use the skills, can't use the fire for the whites, can't use anything you want. Amazing. That's gonna be super nice for the boss. I can't use the earth strike. I just fucked up myself. Amazing. Last time I am getting a random buff. Unless they remove this one. This is terrible. Now I'm forced to use my combos only. This is gonna be super slow. Which it means that I don't have my AoE attacks anymore. And this is the only thing that I love on the sellsword. Crushing the ground. Oh my god. Think I will shoot my arrows everywhere. I'm gonna do only that. So I need to go on the left. Here, that's alright. Need to cut the tree. I can't use my skills, what the fuck. Yeah, let's take that. Lose Dragon Glass, amazing. Super debuffs, amazing. Wildlings, that's gonna be fun. A lot of enemies everywhere and I can't use my skills. Might be fun. Alright, I'm already on the ground. Who is the person that had that idea? Oh, look at the time it takes. Normally they would have been dead super easy before that. And second time I'm on the ground. Alright, there is a boss here. Let's try to do some bolts. I'm gonna die! Oh my goodness! No, the bolts! Oh my fucking god! Just because of that feature. Think I'm gonna retry. I'm just gonna leave and retry. There is no way I can kill the boss using only that. I don't know, I'm close to the end, so let's try to continue, but not expecting anything from that. Oh my goodness, this is impossible. Look at that. If I had the Mauler set, no, not even, because I'm forced to use with any skill set, anything you are using on your character, it's always better to use your skills. Look at that, I'm always dying everywhere. You know what, I'm just gonna leave and retry everything from the start. This is just ridiculous. A random malus. Oh my god, the luck I had. I had almost the perfect configuration and I had that at the end. Alright, let's see what I have. Whites, 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 wildlings, beast. Maybe very nice to do. Alright, so let's start. The samples. That was the last time I was taking a random buff. This one didn't even exist before global launch. Nice, so 3 samples on 4 already. Can I have the last one here so I'm saving some time? Nice, very nice. 10 seconds of fire. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's alright. He's dead. Let me attack. Nice. Alright, first stage cleared already. We'll take some damage increase on beast for the boss fight. Now on the second stage, probably the blizzard. Alright, so this one is not that hard. Just need to stick on the right. Then in the middle. Middle again. Alright, so I got only 2 guys on me. Gonna wait for them. A bit more than 2 guys, seems like. Alright, already over. That was very fast. One of the fastest to complete. Damage of rage consuming skills, let's take that. Dragon glass fragments. Mysterious fireworks effect. I never took this one. What is that? Oh, okay, okay. This is the name of the skill, so I have more rage during the fight, alright. That's good, that's good. Waves. Come on, babies. Final wave. Final wave. Now they will come from here normally. Come on, waiting for you guys. And the last one. Nice timer. Crit rate, thank you. Next stage. I can enhance my buffs. I want to increase the damage. Gotta enhance this one later. I want to enhance my crit rate and crit damage first. Let's see what I'm getting here. Lose HP 30%. I don't want to have some debuffs, so let's take this one. I can handle that. Now I have some white, so I can cut the tree. Let's go. Very fast one. 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits. Nice. So let's take that. More damage with the skills. Now I have another encounter before the wildling camps. Alright, so I'm losing some HP again, seems like. Let's see the difference now when I can use my skills versus the wildlings with that character. You will see the difference is huge. First of all, okay, insufficient projectiles. Alright, so the two guys are here. Oh, he canceled my skills, bro! Bro. How am I supposed to show people if you cancel me? Oh, I should have refilled my bullets. Hey, you know what? Slater told to me, he said that I could just leave. I'm not losing anything. It's just not counting the timer, so I can go back and I can retry that. Because let's be honest, I had a very bad start. So I'm just gonna refill my projectiles before continuing. So I want to go in the Altar of Memories. First of the name. Accept, guys. Come on. Iron Abbey. Please, my friend. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, let's leave that. So now I have the projectiles. This is what matters. I need to refill my rage before entering. I don't know if it is working though, but just in case. I need to check. Stop that. Forfeit the rewards. And let's get back in here. And finish that. Have better than 6 minutes on the run, that would be nice. The ultimate pack of the monthly subscription. I took that. I recommend it if you have the budget, because this is a budget, to be honest. You have a lot of things inside, and if you want to purchase the outfit, then you can take it. Yeah, this is a pretty good one to take. Alright guys, it's time to continue. My rage is full. Let's retry that stage without being cancelled. That would be nice. Don't have my rage, so I'm forced to use my projectiles if I want to recover my rage. Come on here, guys. Oh, he didn't went inside. Alright, so I kept my buffs for that moment. Look at the damage I have when I cast that skill. Imagine if I had to do that without the skill. Alright, some more damage on Beast, or do I want to take this one instead? Yes, this one. How much hours I put on the game on the daily basis? Like 4 hours? 4 or 5 hours? You're welcome, bro. You want to put 150 euros in it? Okay. Then yes, the monthly subscription is pretty nice if you are planning to spend. Okay, so I think that I have enough HP for that. Now I can just basically increase the damage versus Beast. Gonna take that as well, and we will see that. Last stage. That is a Beast. Hope it's not the fucking elk. Let's exit. Wait for my cooldown on the artifact skill. 1 minute. I'm doing that, I'm checking my ranking, and it doesn't matter the ranking I have. If I have better or less, I will end the stream after that. At the moment, on the Expedition 3, I have, with the sellsword, 6 minutes and 6 seconds. I think that here I can have like 5 minutes, something around it. Maybe 5 minutes, 20 seconds. So whatever the score I have at the end, after that boss here, I'm gonna end the stream, alright? I suppose that 5 hours of streaming is a lot. So I will end after that. Played 50 hours so far and you got level 19. That's pretty nice. So it means that you enjoy what you are doing in the game without rushing it, so this is cool. 40 seconds. Yeah, you honestly don't need to spend, but some players want to spend to unlock things a bit faster. Alright, 15 seconds. Gonna increase my damage on Beast, by the way. I have 4 arrows. Suppose that it's alright. 1 second. Alright, let's get into it. Wish me luck. Hope it's not the elk. Last fight of the stream, guys. Or support the creators to get more content. Shadow Cat, the best one to have. Amazing. Alright, so 1 projectile to increase my attack. Pretty nice damage already. Super easy to dodge. Artifact skill. He's dead. Ta-da! Time to check the ranking, guys. Is it better than 6 minutes? Rankings, Beyond the Wall. 4 minutes, 52 seconds. Come on, that's even better than with my other characters. That's the sellsword. Amazing. Sellsword is amazing for the AoE damage you have. This is crazy, I love that. Very brutal. Amazing. So now I am everywhere with the very good timers. Should have a lot of rewards. But Slater is gonna push. Get the top 1 everywhere. As he's always doing, right? Alright guys, that was a pleasure. I would like the crow outfits. They use the same monthly system like EZO. Elder Scrolls Online, you mean? But a bit more expensive. Yeah, but maybe in the future we won't have to pay for a DLC for more content as the Elder Scrolls Online is doing. Alright guys, so that was all for today. I will try to release a video tomorrow explaining how it works in the Beyond the Wall expedition, so everything is gonna be clearer than on my live stream here, because 5 hours explaining the same things again and again, sometimes to times, or doing some gameplay stuff like that. This is not super easy for everyone to see that. So I will try to work on a video, and then I will try to push the worm walks with my 3 characters, and that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard. So thank you guys for watching, for coming here and talking with me in the chat. You are a great community. Continue to remain the same. Remain the same. Have a nice day, guys. That was Akhtar. Take care. See you on the next one. Bye-bye.